Hello and welcome to the show, everybody. It's great to have your company here this afternoon on the YBA Playing Guy live show. We just did a complete restart then, just due to us cutting out. Laptop crashed completely. I just looked down and the browser was not the browser, but like the actual app was just closed. So the app crashed completely. I've never had that happen. Even when I'm like playing around with that, never seen that happen with this app. Been streaming for about 6 months now. So that's a first. So considering we were still in our first 20 minutes of the show today, we did a full restart. Alright, we'll keep moving on. Here is Velocity moving out today. The A320 making their way out runway 24 at Perth. Taxiway November is closed for renewal and repavement works right now. And Qantas 34 is pushing back there to Sydney today. It came in from Paris earlier and will be heading out to Sydney, taking some of those passengers and a few more extra ones on it. Welcome to the show, Jaden. Glad to have your company here. Telly New Zealand, welcome. Flights Aviation, hello. Sean C, hello. And Lance, welcome. Hello, great to have your company. Your phone crashed too. Yeah, technology's not working with me in recent times. Anyway, we'll keep pushing fun. And we'll stick around for a bit. Probably about 5 hours of action to bring to you today. So stay tuned. Anyway, we'll just have to see how we go, and hopefully no more tech issues. Let's steer away from what happened on our last show, which was set on private after the issues. I spent like an hour and a half while we were live trying to fix tech issues, trying to set up a whole new streaming audio configuration and everything, which probably on my part wasn't the smartest thing to do. Smash that like button, guys. 75 is our goal today. Let's get there. We're already on 10. I'm not counting the last show's likes. So those 20 that we got and the first 20 minutes of the other one, we're not counting that. But those are gone. And we're also trying to hit that 1,700 subscribers. We're on 1688. Right now, so with 12 subscribers is what we want so far. We've got a 1 or 2 today so far. But yeah, we've got the Shark Tank livery for Rex on the Saab 340 getting underway off to, I think it will be Esperance. No, Albany is services Rex Saab is operating. There's Rex 2125. 5K is also inbound. I think the Rex must not be ready or waiting for something to happen because it's only just turned on to approach now for runway 24. Unity 6093 coming in from Kundawana. Also on Bay 154 today is a delayed AirAsia X A330 that came in from Kuala Lumpur this morning, painted in the Sonic the Hedgehog special colours. So we'll see that head off. The retro on that 9 Mike XA uniform. Aviation Curry, I did see it. I think that was that I think that was when there was a C-17 that left. I got that on video. I couldn't start the stream in time. It was like 30 minutes behind when we were due to start, when it was starting its engine, so I knew I couldn't set it up and get everything ready. in time. So unfortunately I just got a video of that. And the Max in from Sydney. Yeah, look, aviation carrier. Yeah, I kind of got it. I could send you a little photo if you want, if you DM me on Snapchat, or not Snapchat, Discord or Instagram if you have me on those. Send me a message and I can get you like a screenshot of the video, and or I'm planning on getting videos out this week. I have one ready to go. I'm planning on getting up to daily this December and January. I'm trying to not miss one. Today's the only day I'm planning on missing between now and the end of January. So I didn't film it, but I got a frame of it. So also joining in a bit of a conga line starting to form is Velocity 1485. I don't know what Rex is waiting for. Not too sure why they're sticking around here, but there is that Velocity 320 due off to Broome today. Ooh, I'd love to be on that flight. Actually, I'd love to be on any flight, to be honest. It'll be nice to see you head off soon. Let's get some super chats and stuff in there. Let's let's get it rolling, guys. Come on, let's have a big show today, and let's get around it there in the chat. 4 aircraft now waiting to depart. I think that Rex is probably not ready. And I think, yeah, that Unity Fokker was just clear to land. I don't know what's happening. Rex might have an issue. I don't know. Also now pushing back is quad is 648 with EBC, Echo Bravo Charlie, and we'll be operating a service today over to Sydney. As I was saying before, we have flights booked to go away, and 2 Destination Unknown shows coming up very soon, in January. Actually, we'll have 3 special locations confirmed now. We've got we've got two 50-50 locations. So. Yeah, we'll get to feature that shortly. Stay tuned. And enjoy the show. Unity is now visible behind the Aspire Lounge window. Hello, mate. There's the arcade, so now there's that little thing. That annoys me. A little light square from what is a claw machine. It's down there. Got a bit of a queue really building up now. As the Unity arrives, Rex is on the move ready to head off, I believe. I don't know what they were waiting for, what the problem with that was. Aviation Codes are in the chat, dropping in the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Enjoy the show today, stay tuned. And come and sing planes there. We've got many of those to bring to you today. At least 4 in the next 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Singapore Airlines will be also heading in very shortly. I feel like we're going to dedicate some planes today. Let's get some dedications going for Super Chat people and membership gifting. I feel like I want to be dedicating all these planes out. We'll get you one dedicated to you, Aviation Curry. Thank you so much once again jumping in the $2 super chat. Enjoy the show. Stick around, mate. Stick around. There it goes. Well, it's A56 off to Canberra today. Now lining up on runway 21. Sorry, 24. So yeah, thank you, big thank you there, Aviation Curry, for the super chat and enjoy the show. I think what's interesting that's happening. Look, mate, I think we might dedicate Custard Duck to you, mate. Singapore Airlines, the A350 had to turn onto approach for 24, so I think we might dedicate that one to Aviation Curry. I feel like we're going to dedicate all these points out today for the super chatters. So that won't be too long at all. Conister. Once again, off to Canberra. There goes Qantas. And crazy there in the chat. Let's get it on screen. Aviation Curry dropping in another $2 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Do you want more dedications to you, mate? Come on, more planes. Okay, we'll do the 787 and 350 for you, mate. You're gonna steal them all today, mate. Enjoy. Thank you so much once again dropping in another $2 super chat on fire there in the chat. Get around it and enjoy the show, mate. Here goes Velocity. I think we'll leave that one up for you. I think we'll have to dedicate both of those to you, both of those heavies, 787 and 350. Basically the same, like the same purpose of plane. It's almost like competitive planes, like 737 versus A320. 787 versus 350, kind of the similar plane, but just between the different companies, Airbus and Boeing. Yeah, keep it up, guys, in the chat there. Much appreciated. And next in is Qantas 935 straight in from Busy today. There it is. Look, guys, everyone who super chats membership drops, gifting, buys membership, I'll dedicate a plane to you today. That is a promise. Unless you do it at the end and there's no planes left. But that is a promise. If there's a plane, there's a dedicate. Annie, what do you want, mate? What do you want? I'll give you the 330. I remember this is going to be giving away planes. Okay. Oh, we need to get that on screen as well. Annie Lance there. Busy. Thank you so much, Aviation Curry. We'll get this one dedicated to you. Annie Lance there in the chat, dropping in the $2 super chat. Cheers for stream, mate. All good, Annie. Enjoy the show. We'll get you the A330 heading off, dedicated to you. We're going to be dedicating all these planes. Every super chat, we're going to dedicate a plane to you. Every membership gift, every membership buy. Here we go. Thank you so much, Aviation Curry. Shout out to you. Got Qantas, the 787 today. Oh God. Victor Hotel Zulu November. We've got a lot of dedications, and look, if you do want a particular plane for a super chat dedication, whatever, let me know in the chat there. Tell me if you want a particular plane flight in your super chat with brackets out of mind. Tell me. Except for the Thai A350, which on that note, they are being 350s for the month of December and I think most of January. So no more 787-8s, we get the fancy A350s. 787-9s, better than 350s, the A's. Here is custard duck for you, aviation curry, for your for your first super chat we said we'll dedicate this one to you. Here you go, thank you so much mate, once again. Keep it going everyone. They're down, and I believe they're on Bay 153. They're getting ready down here. Yep, the Singapore crates ready. And I think they might be able to vacate on 2-1 on the section that is open. Aircraft to vacate any land. This is a dedication for you. Dropping in the $2 super chat. Yep, they've stopped in time. They're turning. And Qantas 71 getting ready to head off to Singapore. Also now pushing back out of their bay. Bay 18 today. Okay. Aviation Curry, you're gonna. I'm gonna run out of planes. Let me know what you want, mate. Let me know. Have you played the thing before I add it on screen? Okay. Aviation Curry dropping in the $2 super chat saying planes. Let me know. Tell me what flight you want. I'll dedicate it for you if you have a particular one. I'll just say random. Tell me. Yeah, thank you so much though, mate, for the third super chat. Keep it going. Mate, you haven't even gone and got yourself a membership. If you're going to do a super chat again. Okay. A321 Neo, where's that at? Annie Lance, here's your dedication. Qantas 648 off to Sydney. Aviation cover, if you're going to do another one, membership, if you buy yourself a membership, that's also one. If you're on iPhone now, get the link for iPhone users now, actually. Better go do that. Sonic the Hedgehog's pushing back. You said any plane and then you said A321 Neo. Did you want Sonic? Qantas 10 is coming in. We'll get. It's supposed to say A321 Neo. Yep. There's none that I'll be able to remember. We'll get Qantas 10 for you. We'll dedicate Qantas 10. God, certainly. See aviation going. Still dedicate Qantas 10 for you, mate. And I'm just about to put the link in for all iPhone users. If you're going to buy a membership and you need the link, which you will if you want to buy one, put that in. The link should be in there. Thank you so much once again, aviation going. 71 on the move. 30 once again off to Singapore to the Changi, off to Changi. And we've got a few velocities on radar as well. 3 on radar. In fact, getting ready to head off. And a 737-800, velocity 1508 to Launceston. A A320, velocity 716 to Adelaide, and a 737-8 Max, velocity 560 off to Sydney. So it's fast paced today, and Netlink 1602 in A319, sorry. Also now getting ready to head off to Lima today, pushing out of the bay over at Terminal 3. Singapore, the custard duck there. Ooh, they're out of base 17 today. 8NR. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Bit late. I think AirAsia have had a routine, like 4-hour delays on the Kuala Lumpur Perth route on Sundays for like a month now. Like every week it is delayed. Almost like there is a missing plane or something in there. I don't know. 19 likes, smash that like button, guys, come on. If you haven't already, go smash that like button now. Help support the work we do here. Don't forget to subscribe. We're only 11 away from our goal. Okay. Here is the custard duck. Welcome to the show, Stormwatch. On its 10, dedication to aviation curry, the super chat. It is coming in from London Heathrow today. Making their way in on runway 24. There you go, thank you. Aviation curry for your support today. A lot, and it's very much appreciated, so thank you so much. And they're going to send out here and make their way into Bay Vessel. 2 planes operating, two planes on it. One is 71 and one is 34, one in from Paris going out to Sydney, 2 operating with international passengers, and another in 171 which is about to head off to Singapore. On the screen now is the AirAsia Sonic the Hedgehog livery, and look about that. How about that, ladies and gentlemen, there in the chat? How about that? Woo! Look at that. That is a very good quality livery. Only 71 now, heading off. Lined up. Don't know if they're waiting for AirAsia to cross or not. No, they're not. They're off. They're on the roll. They're moving, grooving now down runway 24. Hopefully it does stay. Annie. The Sonic the Hedgehog. That previous aircraft did have the X-Men livery on it with another movie, and that was like on it for like 10 years after X-Men came out. I'm not even joking, that was on it for ages. To the point where I think they were paid for like a year or two, probably for a contract or something with them, and then they just like couldn't, they just didn't have the time and energy and money to spend on actually repainting it in a standard livery, and then basically just came into this. So the X-Men's livery was a lot smaller and insignificant. It's like a little sticker at the very back that you could hardly see. Welcome to the show, everybody. Smash that like button. We're a third of the way there, basically. 75 likes, let's get there. About subscribing as well. Go subscribe, let's get to 1,700 subscribers. About just under 10, sorry, just over 10 away. So if you haven't already done so, please do consider subscribing and following along. Put your questions, comments, queries, everything you want to ask there in the chat. Keep it going. Get the super chats coming. Let's get some gifted memberships in there as well. Let's get it all. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for all your support today. And enjoy the show. I think it's also time that we give a big shout out to our moderators here. Let's give an early one shout out to them. Tankos YPH Skybot, Flights Aviation, Texify, Charlotte, Sodigo2345, Max, Harvey, Ozagarbo, Python Pilot, and Xander Aviation. Let's give a round of applause to them. Thank you so much, guys, for doing all the great work that you do here to help keep the channel going how it is. It's very much appreciated, and enjoy the show to all our mods. Shout out to you guys. And stay tuned. Stay tuned if my mic will stop glitching out. There's Velocity 716 off to Adelaide at a 150, which is in Perth International Bay. It can be used as both. I'll be back. I don't know what my mic was doing then. Hello, welcome to the show, everybody. How are we doing there? Tell me where you're tuning in from. It's great to have your company here. Welcome, Flights Aviation as well, one of our mods. Stormwatch, hello. Good morning to you. Good afternoon from here, right? Great to have your company here on the show. Stay tuned, everyone. Here we go. Here we go. It's time for AirAsia X Sonic the Hedgehog to head off. I was planning on actually beginning the show early this morning at around just after 8 a.m. local time. I started about 4 hours after that. I was planning on finishing up at 5. And so we've lost 3 hours because I'm going to go to 6 today. Going to try and get Emirates. It is a bit delayed, about 20 minutes late. So we're getting them. I don't know, but we may get Qatari. May get Qatar. It's at 6:40. I need it in really by 6:30. Here goes AirAsia Sonic the Hedgehog. Now rolling here on a 2-4. Invitation from them. Yes, no different photo is aware that did come in. As I say, I thought it was going to be a lot harder than it was in the end, so I didn't really trying to get out. I did Perth to Phuket and back in my flights yesterday. Big day. It was like 8:15, I took off and then didn't get back to, what was it? It was 9:45 I got back at 9. It was over 12 hours, definitely. I was starting to get it ready for it at about 7 a.m, so I didn't really finish till 10 at night. That was about 15 hours on it yesterday. Oh gosh. Probably a bit too long on it maybe, when you think about it that way. Anyway, did it. Don't intend on doing it again for a while. Few velocity planes on the remote stands. This one I believe was also, there's another one on the remote stand that got towed about an hour ago. I think the biggest one here. Velocity 716 up to Ypph, Adelaide. Heading 1602 now on the move off to Limon the A319. There you go. On the screen now. Ready and rolling off. That is up and away today. And doing busy down at Singapore Airlines. There. Got a E190 from Endor heading off at 1 p.m. off to Darwin. And toppling 4,000. And Mauritius has also had this weird thing like in the last week or so where it's popping up saying its usual 1:05 departure time, but then it's with a grey dot next to it, and then it's at 2:30 it pops up with a green dot. So it's often important. So I think they could have a time change for Mauritius. I don't know. Not too sure if that's just for weekends or weekdays. I know one was at 2:30, and then there's another example where it's 1:05 and left at 5 p.m. It'd be nice to scroll an hour. Yeah, I think it's still getting in on time though, so 12-hour layover. We've got about 2:45 a Qantas Link A320 coming in from Brisbane. I believe it went over on November 19th, and probably did some maintenance over there. As it's flew over there and flying straight back without any flight since. So I probably just did a bit of maintenance over there. Coming back as Netlink to 6223. Hello, welcome to the show, Plane Spotting Australia. Great to have your company. Here is that Velocity 716 off to Adelaide. To ground then. What's happening now? So I'm trying to be quiet. We've got that Launceston service and Sydney service. Both from Virgin, one at 737 max and one at 800. One was due off 35 minutes ago, the other 10. So it shouldn't be too long until either one of those heads off. Both more than likely in its late boarding stages now. Yeah, I can't wait till we get to see the entire Airways A350. That would be a bit of a highlight for today. So hopefully that's all on time, heading off to Bangkok around 4:35 local time for today, so stay tuned. Smash that like button, guys. Come on, let's get to that 75 like goal. Do that now. If you haven't already, we're on 26, I think, so smash that, guys. I'm sure one of you hasn't done it, has forgotten to, and subscribe to do those things right now, guys. Now being cleared to land runway 24 with velocity 462 coming in from Brisbane. Followed by that, we'll also get Barty, the A320 coming in from Denpasar. Let's get some super chats. Some big super chats there in the chat. Guys, come on. I want to make this a really good stream today. I want to make this one of the best. And that long-distance flight is now pushing back as well, 737-800 from Virgin Australia. There's that 737 from Virgin Australia as well landing now. There it is on your screen now, off to Launceston over in Tasmania today. I think that's a Virgin seasonal service. one-armed bandit there, mate. I've noticed something. You've got the new emoji. Flights aviation. Annie Lance just got timed out by Xander for what would be the whole stream. Now, she didn't do anything, so if you know any ways to fix this, please do. Xander hasn't actually responded, so I don't know why she was timed out. I don't know if even if Xander's on. But you've got the new thing, which also means you should have a members chat, if that makes sense, like a special chat for members, if you want to use that, like a milestone chat. 2-1's now open. The works on November have finished, so we'll be able to feature the runway 21 for departures and a 21 and 244 arrivals. So that will be what we'll be able to do for the remainder of the show today. So all departures will be on 21 now. I think I have a bunch now. I haven't done all of them, but yeah. Gonna have to do a battery change in a moment, but in here, I'm still trying to sort out a timeout issue going, so just stand by. Any Lance was timed out, and for the whole show, accidentally. Now I haven't got any response on why that happened, but I'm just trying to get down to both things. Yeah. When I banned it there in the chat, dropping in the member for 2 months there, over in the Cleared for Takeoff membership package. Cheers for the stream. It's great to see some more Perth live action. Everyone make sure you like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Marcus, and enjoy the show. I have just fixed any, I think, so it should be back, and by fixed, spare a can. But hey, that's all we can do right now. Here goes the 737-8 MAX back to Sydney today as Velocity 560. Off on to run now. And I think we're about to cut off with you guys for a sec as we get ready for a quick break. I mean a battery change. Thank you so much, Run Bandit, and enjoy the show. Now got the new membership badge as well. That's the last one till we get to 6 months. So that is your 3rd month. So it'll be another 3 more months from now. We won't see any new badges till about March, January, February, March. Yeah, March 1st-ish. Ooh. So just remember something. It's a new month. It is a new month. No, if any. Yeah, aviation flights, I was trying to do the same a bit. I didn't spend too much longer on it, but yeah. We don't have it yet. I was going to say we may have some more gifted memberships, courtesy of YouTube, but we don't, fortunately. Hasn't come through to us yet. That's not to say it won't come through. But it just hasn't come through yet. So hopefully at some point, next few days, we may be able to get it. It is December 1st, so hopefully at some point we will be able to release some new ones. Okay, let's get some music rolling, and I'll be back after a quick break. welcome back. Hello. G'day everyone. Great to have a company here on the Run PH Playing Go Live song. So. Here goes that top end E190. After Darwin is top end 4000. Nice to see the North E190s around the place. This one's one of the new ones. I think they only have like the one or two maybe, the actual livery. I think it actually might only be the one. I think that might be the only one in the actual livery. Not too sure though. So yeah, let's just hope Annie's in. Apparently she's not able to chat. I know she'll be listening right now, so hopefully we can get her in, but otherwise a little bit of an issue that we're going to have to sort out post-stream on and why who kicked it. Anyway, we'll ignore that now, but smash the like button, guys, if you haven't done so already, and stay tuned. So you bring you live action here. Let's also make sure you subscribe. We're about 10 subscribers away from our goal for the show of 1700. We're trying to get to 3000 by the end of the year, if not January. So look, I think 2000 could be a bit of a stretch. 300 in a month. What are we going for at a month at the moment? What's our average month look like according to analytics? So, September was the rocket month. October was 200, November was 150. So, look, we'll be doing a bit more streaming. So, probably maybe just shy. We'll have to see. Smash that like button, guys. I will be taking this, we will be doing a bit of an intermission in about 5 minutes. Don't have any food, water, anything like that up here because it's just rushing for that C-17, so miss my opportunity, so we're gonna have to go. We will just remember there will be nothing happening through that section, of course. You know, I like to time it all in. So, yeah. Smash that like button, everyone, if you haven't done so. Come on. What are you waiting for? Oh, God. What's happening with my headset? Smash that like button, guys. Come on. We're going slow today in the right count, I have to say. We are going slow. Now, at the same time, guys, I am also planning another stream very shortly. It is in Perth. It's not at an airport as of such. If you have any guesses on where I may be streaming, it is within Perth. So we'll be doing it very Perth stream shortly. I'm still just considering its kind of stages. If you can guess where we may be, then let me know. Yeah, we may. Another pop-up show very shortly. Very soon. Somewhere in Perth. Guess? Let me know. Does anyone have any guesses and can anyone think of it? A place in Perth that's not an airport, and it's not like going to like a road or something near the airport to what Perth planes land, or say with Jandakot. It is a bit of a different one, if anyone can guess. I'll give you hints. If we go, we'll only see the one plane. There's only one plane there. Let me know. Otherwise, I might just have to tell you if we can't figure it out. Welcome to the show, everyone. Great to have you company here on the YPH Playing Guy live stream. Live action here from Perth International Airport today. It's really nice and cool. And the weather is currently currently 24 degrees. So Wednesday should be 26, so similar weather on Wednesday. 29 on Thursday, and then 30s for the rest of the week. So we'll have to see about Friday and stuff. I think Thursday will be okay. Yeah, at 29 for most of the day, because it's going to start off at 26, so 29, if it doesn't get hot till really we can probably go for about 7 till 12, about 5 hours, and then Wednesday, then Friday and Saturday when it's 31 earlier in the morning maybe. I'm gonna look, the trains mean we won't be able to start. The first train gets here the first train from leaving the city gets here at 5:30 in the morning, meaning we can start about 5:45, 6 a.m. The first one from Claremont, which is where I'll have to catch that section from, leaves at 6, gets here at 6:34, so an hour later. Which means it's a bit harder for us to start get here that hour earlier, so we will have to really see what happens. Noah, I have to say Saturday is going to be 31. I'm not too sure about how we will go around featuring your flight. I do apologise, but it will really be kind of hit and miss kind of situation. We may be able to get it, we may not be able to get it, and it will really just have to be we're here or we're not here 31 is hot for my equipment. I know that's like barely summer in Australia, so that is my way at the moment. And halfway through developing a possible solution that we can go around using it. So 30s cooking it. Over 35 is 110% no-go. My solution will be needed for probably anywhere over 30 during the day. As I say though, my plan is to get out here like maybe 6 a.m. every morning and just stream till midday and then have the other off. So we probably won't see anything in the afternoon. Anyone who wants to see afternoon aircraft, that's out of reach a bit. So yeah, I don't know how well we will be able to get anything in the afternoon over the next period of time. The first Emirates 777 service was due to leave 8 minutes ago out of Dubai. And they leave daily at 6 a.m. Now we'll have to just see between now and then. Is 6 a.m., 6:45, 7, 7:30? Is it late consistently, or is it 6? We're leaving. So we will have to wait and see. I'm hoping it's 7:30 consistently. I'm hoping it's often quite delayed, or maybe not 7:30. 7 I'll be fine with, but yeah, we will have to see. And maybe, hopefully, there are always half an hour shuffles of aircraft quite often. So Emirates has changed like 15, or maybe 15 is an exaggeration, about 5 times their time for their arrival. Like the 5 p.m. service has changed about 5 times this year, by between half an hour of time. Just to do, and New Zealand's now coming here, but in a different aircraft, which means they're going to be 45 minutes late, or Scoots now. Like, tiny bit of shuffle, just depending on changes, so hopefully that will happen. China Southern is also flying to Perth. It's Southern, isn't it? It's China Southern. Yeah, they're doing flights from Guangzhou, I think. I don't know how you say it, I'm sorry. But they get here 10 p.m. at night, so once again, will be a bit of a struggle to be able to feature them for you guys, but we will try. If you guys are watching there in the chat, make sure you make yourself known in the chat there. It's great to have all you guys' company here on the show, and big thank you to everyone for tuning in. We've got an AC20 from Netlink due to head off, and then a 737 to arrive. Also a 737 off to Brisbane. I do need to get that break going though. Let's say I usually I left myself, I got here half an hour before I was intending to start, and unfortunately that just meant all my things like going to the bathroom beforehand went out the window, so we just had to take that break. We'll get this the A320 and then we'll go Right? Oh god, that audio is a bit fuzzy because when I unplugged it, I never plugged the camera back. In fact, I don't know if I've ever had that audio running. No, I haven't had my proper audio running all day. Even for that C17. Damn it. Got to plug that in. Oh well. Anyway, let's get some super chats, membership gifting going. Stay tuned, everybody. It's great to have your company here on the show today. They're on the move, I think. We'll try and get those for you. Oh, well, we'll probably get there. Because Jimbo is there in the chat, member for 1 month as part of our Cleared for Pushback membership. Thank you so much, Jimbo88. They're one of our regulars here on our shows. Thank you for tuning in today, wherever you're joining from around Australia. And enjoy the show, mate. And we have a decent amount of action left to bring your way today, so we're not going away too soon, so stick around and enjoy. Make sure, guys, smash that like button and subscribe. Enjoy the show, everyone. Once again, it is great to have your company here, like always, on the show on the local time now here at Perth. So yeah, big thanks to Jimbo88 for your support there. And sit back there and enjoy the show, part of our Cleared for Pushback membership package. Go get your membership, guys, if you haven't already done so. Also, another bit of a plug, but we have our Black Friday sale on. I've decided to do a Black Friday sale on our website, yphplaneguy.com. So that'll be running till, I think that's going to end, it's either Monday or Tuesday. I think it's a midnight Monday, roughly, so I have to automatically end it and stuff, so probably will be actually Tuesday afternoon. I'll try and end it at. But yeah, 10% off on everything. It's automatically applied. Go check it out, go support us there, and buy some of our merch. I've got some of my orders coming. I know one of my shirts should be here on Tuesday or Wednesday, and then 2 more by the end of that week. My hats are also on the way. 7 hats I've decided to, I've ordered. So they're on their way as well, and will be here shortly. Coming all the way from the States, so it takes a bit of time. They should be here just in time for Christmas. It's saying 20th to the 24th, and that's what it said with my jumper that came from, I think, the same warehouse in America via the same shipping company at DHL. So it said when it first came in the estimation, it said like 5 weeks, and I'm like, that's what the ETA said on the website too, so okay, that's believable. And then it turns up here 3 days after my jumper, my shirt from Brisbane did, so yeah, who knows, might be here a bit earlier. Anyway, guys, we'll take a quick intermission. We'll be back here on the show, and I think it's time to also leave some music on as well. Yeah, I'll be back here very shortly. Enjoy, and yeah, stay tuned. Hello, I'm back. Okay, turn that music off. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Great to have you come to meet everyone on the show today. Yes, EK424, the new Emirates service with the Jupiter to Perth, is about to depart to Dubai. Singapore Airlines don't appear too far away from getting ready to head off themselves, off to Changi. We'll see them very, very soon, hopefully. Perth squad, EK24 is due in on Bay 151 tonight. Whether we would have to hope that Emirates is going to come on 153, but as I say, it's at night though, so I suppose it won't really badly affect us much. Qatari has apparently also just announced a return service, a second service, apparently, I'm not too sure, in November next year. Apparently, I'm not too sure. I just got told that, so I don't know where that was heard on. Singapore Airlines. Not too far before they'll be off on your screen now, back to Changi. So we were able to get their arrival earlier. In the screen now is another Velocity A320. This one service up to Karratha in the far north of WA. Operating out as Velocity 1727. Victor Hotel, Victor November Foxtrot. Beacon on for the A350. They'll be moments away from commencing their pushback now. Bay 153. I think they've just received their all clear from the pilot, so they've been cleared for pushback from the tower. Tail east, signalled by the Walker, ground guy, whatever the name is. So expect their tail to go to the east, so they can. They'll be going towards Bay 154. So. Yep, already turning that way. Slightly, not really. Enough that you can tell that they're going to be pushing back that. Oh! If I just misread the cruise, that's going to be embarrassing. Okay. Clearly that meant something else. In fact, I'm so confused based off that action. I'm gonna show you guys. The guy went from that way. East is that way for argument's sake. West is that way. He's like. So it's like, if east is that way, if east is that way, it's mirroring, so now I'm going to confuse myself. If east is that way and it's going like that, like, I thought that would have meant tail east. Anyway, wait, don't, I don't know. Anyway, they're pushing back now. I don't know, I'm gonna stop talking. Clearly got that wrong. Okay. How many likes are we on there in the chat? How many likes are we on? We are on 31. Smash that like button, guys. Come on. We're going slow with the like today. Come on. Smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button if you haven't already. Let's get to 1,700 subscribers. We're 10 away. Come on. It only takes 10 of you. And there's 20 of you watching, so go press it right now. Singapore Airlines now on the move. Off to Changi once again. And you can't just not like the 350s. They look so good, and since Airbus have introduced the Mars windows, it just, from close up it looks not that great. But from like where we are, those Mars windows just make 1,000 times more equipment. Why did I wave in the chat? I've not been in the chat. Okay, just deleted that. Yeah, guys, smash that like button and subscribe. It helps support us here. And just stay tuned. George there in the chat, dropping in the 1 gifted membership going to Aaron Hart. Thank you so much, George, for the gifted membership. And Aaron, if you are watching, make sure to thank George for the gift. If you haven't already, and thank you so much, George, from me for it. Does help grow our community. Are you a member? If so, if you aren't a member, go get one and enjoy the show. George, it's great to have your company here, and stay tuned. What the hell? Okay, that's there's just no benefit in that mic if it's just glitching like that. It's so annoying, like you can't do much about it. I've just been mucking around with it. And even though it's going through my ears, I didn't realise that my headphones were off. So, anyway. Hopefully I don't know how much I've been off for, but look, I've just been trying to troubleshoot for about 5 minutes now that microphone, and it's just not doing much. There was just a dust hiccup there. As that departed. And a bit of dust went flying. Well, I'm Bandit there in the chat, dropping in the $2 super chat. About the door, be listening, Annie and Mark. Cheers! Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. It's been great to have you. It's been great to have your company here on the show today. We'll see you next time. Hopefully, we'll be back. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Wednesday for another show. Anyway, for now, thank you for tuning in today, and let's dedicate this next aircraft Velocity 469 off to Brizzy. Let's dedicate this one to you and Annie. Thank you so much. I do apologise for that hiccup with moderating. You, Annie, I don't know what really happened with that. Hopefully you'll be back for and that'll be all work for our next show. Anyway, we'll have to wait and see. Don't know what happened with that really, but anyway, we can't do too much about it. It's just an accidental issue, is what I think. I haven't heard from the mod, but anyway, it is. Shout out to Annie and Marcus, and thank you so much for tuning in for the first part of the show. Maybe we may see you back, but otherwise, I know you guys will be listening in, and we will see you next time here on the show. It's been great to have your company today, guys. There you go. See you guys, and hopefully you enjoyed that little bit of action to finish off the day for you. Batik Air, the A320, operating back to Denpasar as Batik 6009, pushing back. Tim Harrison, look, one at the moment, I don't have really that available, but two, sometimes it's just at this time of year, the heat will be a problem, so it's just at the moment, it's just me. But look, that eventually, if we are to grow big, so fingers crossed for that, that could be definitely a possibility. That would be very good. I am looking at, I'm like in the process of saving up for a camera now. By saving up, I'm buying other things, so like more power banks and cooling items for my thing, but slowly saving up, and ideally that at that stage we would have two cameras for two different things, so I could just be switching between the two. Ideally though, if that was to be the case, we would also have a sound deck, or like a with all the buttons on it. Now we have an audio deck virtual one now. Been able to find a free one, but ideally we could be able to get a proper one, and we could hook up things like camera and angle changes as well between the two, so I could have two cameras hooked up to it running at the same time. So one could be on this Qantas and one could be on boutique. So once this goes, and that one I could go to that one, and then get this one on another aircraft, if that makes sense. So we're not having to like panning around. You watch the panning part. So by that I mean like right now, boutique, and then it could be all this stuff of that could be out of the way, if that makes sense. So changing between aircraft and stuff, panning around, trying to find another aircraft as well. Honestly, pushing back over there. Gino, welcome to the show. One of our regulars here on the channel. Great to have your company here. Smash that like button, everybody, if you haven't done so already. Stay tuned. We're on 28 viewers and 35 likes, so I think there's a few more who've just joined in as well, so go do that now, go subscribe and stay tuned. When I get that off screen, thank you so much, One Arm Bandit, for the $2 super chat. It's great to have all you guys' company here on the show once again, and stay tuned like always. It's gonna be a good day left of action here. We've been live for about 2 hours now after that bit of a hiccup at the start. For anyone who was here at the start of the show, just had a bit of technology issues, a bit of crashing from our laptop and streaming software. Anyway, we've soldiering on with that issue and continuing to try to use much action as Batik Indonesia, the A320 off to Denpasar heads off. As Batik 6008 is now making their way up from Tango, now on Sierra, will be crossing runway 24, taxiing up by Charlie, and then taxiway Whiskey for their departure today off to Denpasar over in Indo. Nice to see Batik. One thing I haven't seen for most of the day, some of our little logos. Yeah, it would, ideally that would be like an end goal, like I'd obviously need someone over there, but also just trying to get, like I can get technology working for that, like that's not too big of an issue, like I have the technology to be able to, although things like comms and stuff would be difficult, and just the setup would be the hard part. Eventually though, it would be okay. It seems like you need some money to be able to play around with that stuff as well at the same time. There's Jetstar now down. C21. I think that might be in from Adelaide. That was one that went off this morning to Adelaide. Came back today. One of the new Perth to Adelaide back flights. Usually it was just Adelaide to Perth, Adelaide, but one originating from Perth, and that'll go out as Jetstar 75 to Bangkok. I think it could be, no, I got that completely wrong. It's Jetstar 986 in from Sydney. That'll go back out to Sydney. The Adelaide service is even more delayed than I thought it was. Another 20 minutes or so till that'll be in, and that is due out. That'll be in here at 2:40, and that is due out to Bangkok at 2:40. So that'll have to get to T2, unload, get all the passengers off from T2, and from there the plane will have to be completely unloaded before they connect it up to a tow, and tow it all the way over to one of the bays out here on the international side to get ready to head off back over to Bangkok, so that'll be about 4 p.m. You can see that leave it saying 3:55 is the ETA. Probably will be quite close to Thai Airways heading off, I'm sure. And that same time, Singapore 223 in from Changi, another 350. The afternoon service will be in very shortly. Smash that like button, guys, come on. Subscribe. If you haven't done so already. What are you waiting for? We've got a little Learjet 60 coming in from Dempster. Victor Hotel Alpha Victor Lima on it. 19-year-old jet, now being cleared to land. Qantas 886 off to Adelaide will be pushing back shortly. That service is, I believe, delayed. And there was 887 that came in from Adelaide, and usually that'll go back out to Adelaide, but there's also a service in from Sydney, and that usually goes out back to Sydney. Anyway, the aircraft is swapped around. So that is one that will head off shortly. Was due off at 1:35, so not too long. So that one will head out. We've also got Qantas or Netlink 1646 rather, an A319, the most recent 8NZ, off to Port Hedland in the far north of WA. Got a Skipper's Metroliner on radar. That could just be doing engine runs, just testing and stuff, and Emmerich is not too far away from getting underway here. They're on Bay 154 for today's service outbound. There is that little Learjet 60. Everything looks like it's coming in a bit high, but then they're making it down at the touchdown zone, so everything's looking a tiny bit high, even on 24. Oh, listen to that. Oh my lordy, that reverse thrust from the little plane was pretty loud and vicious. Batik first to go out of those two. Now lining up, runway 21. What else is happening around the ground? Nothing much. Looks of that. Do we have anything heavy going on for next? We won't be till Thai Airways, which apart from Mauritius, obviously. Thai Airways will be after Mauritius. We'll try and get Singapore and Scoot. 787-8 Dreamliner due to depart just before 6 p.m. So hopefully Scoot will be the wrap up of the show. Batik on your screen now rolling on 2-1. It's A320 time. we go. There's Boutique now off. That's how long meant to be on for Gino. We will be live to around 6 p.m. local time. Qantas 650 also now on radar, off to Sydney today. 737 for Qantas. So get those two 737s very, very shortly. Clear for takeoff now, Qantas or Netlink 1646. Also, just a bit of an update. No more 717, everyone. It's off to that's been in the East Coast for about 5 days now. Don't know where that is now. If it's gone, if it's got to where it's retiring, I'm not too sure. If you do know, tell me. But I'm not very sure on where it is at the moment. Legit there with those, near those 273s. They're those first 273s due off there. First one of which, Qantas 888, looks like it's... In fact, both of them look like they don't have their jet bridge there. Definitely Qantas 888, that first one doesn't, and 640... 652... Sorry, 650 also doesn't look like it's on or connected either. Guys, make sure to go tag us on the Instagram, YPPH_YouTube, and show us where you're watching from. So just go take a photo on your story, tag YPPH_YouTube, and we will repost your story. You guys have also already gotten it to how many followers? It's now 50 followers, so you guys are going well on that one. So keep going ahead, keep following, and go check that out. And stay tuned. Oh, they're both on the move. Both the 737s, Qantas 650, Qantas 888. Sorry, 886. I keep saying 888. I just thought to myself, no, 888's the one that leaves at 5:10. That's not 888. It's 886. Come on, guys, you guys just keep smashing that like button. 40, we're still not even halfway. You guys are going slow today with the likes. Smash that like button, guys. Go check us if you like it if you haven't already and you are enjoying the show. And subscribe as well. All 3 ways to help support us here. That aircraft is Mauritius. The aircraft with its tail there, the red and the white stripes, that's Air Mauritius. The AC-30neo, they're actually due up very shortly to Port Louis over in Mauritius. So yeah, stick around if you want to see that. And that's not too far away. Quite a 773, another 737, and now making their way in on 24. In from Melbourne, Victor Zulu Alpha. I'm interested to see which of those 737s, Qantas 86 or 650, which one goes first. My money, or in fact, I want 886 to go first. Come on, 886, beat 650. Beat 650, come on, 886. I think 650 began its pushback before 886, and Qantas 886 still has the little. Looks like there's a guy there, and that's just a sign or a painting. He's been very still and very straight for about 5 minutes now. 650 just put its light on. Is there a gap? Can they fit through? They're on the move. 650 is going to beat them. Yeah, no, it's a guy that's another sign. Damn it. 886 lost. Oh well. Oh, there is 773. I got too interested in that little race there. That second, both those 7.3s began their pushback about 10 seconds apart. And that first 737's beating that other one by a long way. I have to say, that guy was just standing there. Their pushback. One of their pushback guys. The one to help disconnect the tug. Ooh, Skipper's Metroline is off to Carnarvon. It's a bit of an interesting one. There's Skippy 2911. And that will be departing very shortly, and hopefully when it does depart, we will be able to see it in the air before it goes behind the buildings. Carnarvon's not too far. It's about an hour and 45 minutes for a Metroliner, which is very slow. So yeah, it won't be too bad at all, really. And Qantas 86 now on the move. 650's called up. They're now ready for their departure, and not very long at all now then. Welcome everyone. 650 now cleared for takeoff. Hopefully you were able to hear that from the tower. $650 now on the move. Now I don't want to be that type of guy who can who can tell what airline it is based on the pilot's voices and that kind of thing. But I can tell that that is Singapore Airlines and they're coming in Singapore 223. I can tell that that's the Singapore airline pilot. They all sound the same. In fact, even the girls for Singapore Airlines sound the same as the guys. They just do. A very distinctive voice, Singapore Airlines pilots and crew. 886 now clear for takeoff off to Adelaide, Victor Zulu Oscar, and Mauritius is on radar and on the move. Looking at a Bay 152 now. You'll see the nice A330 Neo head off to Port Louis very shortly. Speaking of A330 Neos, Malaysian Airlines has taken delivery of their first A330 Neo, which is its tail there. Photobombing the 737 as they begin their roll. Tail east from Mauritius, so they'll more than likely push back so they can taxi out via Charlie and the end of Tango. So they won't doubt that they'll be using Sierra unless they get pushed back a mile. NBU, the retro on it. I think we only ever get NBU or NBV, they're 2-3-30 Neos. I mean, they're serving at one airport as a hub on a tiny island in, frankly, the middle of nowhere, so they only have about 10 planes. 4 ATRs, 4 330s, 2 of which Neos, 2 of which I think they're 200s or 300s, can't remember, and then 2 350s. So, an Airbus only airline plus ATR. No Boeings in Mauritius' fleet. They are getting pushed back a mile. I reckon they want to get out on the Sierra, but the push back guys were overly nice and he was like, yeah, we'll let you come in. We'll take you all the way over about 40 meters, 40 gates by, kind of thing. They pushed back a mile. I mean, they've pushed back past where 153 pushes back on. Overly generous. At this point, if you're on the plane, you'll be like, why we just keep, like, I get we push back, but why are we just going back and back and back? Very long pushback, and like the line, they still haven't got to the turn line, so they're gonna have to go back. Oh my lordy. I mean, they're now on the turning point for gate 154. They pushed out a 152. That is ridiculous. Now they've just made the turning point now where the pushback is, where the line turns off to the center line. Yeah, just keep going back. Do you think that's far enough? Nah, keep pushing them back as far as you can go. That's nice. The actual guy driving the pushback truck actually got out half the time. 90%. Actually, most of the time I don't see them get out. They just wait for the guy on the actual ground to disconnect it all. Oh wait. Oh well, that thing of being nice has just gone out the window. There's a third person in there. I think that guy who went out, or one of them's probably learning how to push back a plane or something. There goes my about being nice. As I have to say, that pushback disconnect was so quick. Look at them roar back as well. Look, they just go back. Just driving backwards, casually. Little skid in there. Man, he's just taking off. Look, you are driving a pushback tug, mate. Not a Formula One car. Absolutely flooring it for a pushback car. Singapore Airlines 223, I believe, is also in the skates through back-to-back Singapores. So that one is on ground now and will be making their way up very, very soon. I think that is why Mauritius pushes that way, just in case Singapore is going to be here. They didn't push back here, but then so they can get into Bay 153. But I don't think that will be necessary. I think Mauritius will be ready to taxi out before Singapore's here. Alright, I can see them coming in. Yeah, Mauritius is out. I don't think Singapore really get to wait then. That means 1622 coming in, heading out very shortly, and here's Jetstar 858 from Adelaide. That's that delayed service I talked about, due out to Bangkok in 2 minutes. So can that plane get to T2, get all their passengers out, all their bags, get towed over to T1, set all the equipment back up again, jet bridges, and then get all the bags on, ready to go back to head off to Bangkok in the next 2 minutes. It's that speech took 30 seconds, so I think they're going to be a bit late heading out. Just a thought. I think they may be a tad behind schedule today, unfortunately, for all those passengers over to Bangkok on Jetstar 75. Feature them later in the show unless they do even more of a Jetstar blowout for timing. I'm sure knows. I suppose it's kind of like one of the things when you pay for Jetstar, you don't really get much of a 5-star experience. That's why it's just not Jetstars, it's Jetstar. It's like a 1-star experience. I love you, Jetstar. Good airline, sometimes. Who is there in the chat, Mash? Come and go and say hi if you are watching, if you are lurking there. Go and say hi. Get some super chats in there, everybody, and stay tuned. Cheers for being action today. Singapore 223 now here. There's a pilot. I think that's a pilot on the ground ready to do walk around already, so they're not messing around. Singapore's straight. Mind you, they're not leaving for another 2 hours, 2.5 hours, so bit of an early walk around, but anyway. Nobody just wants to look for vehicles and stuff get in the way. I think that's a pilot race. Custard duck making their way now. Welcome everyone. Smash that like button. We're halfway there to 75. We've been slow, but yeah, keep smashing that button. Here is Qantas 6223 in from Brisbane after doing what I believe is maintenance. Has been there since the 19th of November. Brisbane is not an A320 airport for Qantas. Perth is the only airport they operate out of for Qantas. And it's like a major city. And didn't do any flights over there, so gone over there and come straight back. Not straight back really, after 10 days on ground, but yeah. Here is another Netlink 320 off to, I think we said, did we say Karratha? Did we agree on Karratha? Is it one of the ones? Parabadoo. Parabadoo. I have a feeling in the back of my mind it was going to be Parabadoo. Maybe that's not a pilot. Actually, no, it's not because he's putting the chocks down. Wearing a white shirt like that looks very, very pilot-like. He's wearing like the white shirt. It's got a, he's got an high vis on, which looks like it had the Singapore Airlines logo on the back from a distance. In fact, that guy is wearing a Singapore one, but he's not pilot-like. Let's. Damn it! I'm just. From a distance, that looked like it said Singapore Airlines. Heston. And see that white shirt is very. Maybe he is. What's he doing now? I can't tell. Is he a pilot or is he not? What's your thoughts there? This is a new little gadget I've seen. I've never seen. Usually they use, that's like a little step ladder to go and unlock the, hatches. Usually they use one of those. Automatic things. Sometimes I feel like we're going back in time. I don't know, I have a feeling that guy could be a pilot. What do we think? Oh no. Is that guy a pilot or not? He didn't look like he was going like his identification. I don't know. Let me know what you think. I'm forgetting the word. I can't figure out if he's a pilot. He's looking at the plane like he's a pilot or something. But it's way too early for his walk around, is what I said earlier. I do not know what to think. Mauritius time now. The 3:30 Neo heading off to Mauritius, Port Louis, Mauritius. Let's get the Airbus logo in for our members. Go check on the emojis and let's get Mauritius in the chat. It's a 3:30 off and away. $89 likes. Come on guys, smash that like button if you haven't done so already, and don't forget to subscribe. We're 9 subscribers away from our goal, 1,700. And we're 35 likes away. Let's keep it going though there in the chat, guys. Thank you so much everyone, and enjoy the show. Look at those clouds as well, they look sick. Let's just get a bit of a round of applause for our channel moderators there. Channel moderators are the people who help behind the scenes to make sure the stream is running smoothly. So big shout out to all of them. Tankos, YP8, Skybot, Aviation Flights, Now, Textfy, Charlotte, Soda Guy 2345, Max, Harvey, Aussie Garbo, Python Pilot, and Xander Aviation. Let's get another round of applause going for them. Thank you so much, guys. And enjoy the show, everyone. Big thank you to our moderators there. So shout out to all of them. Helping us today. Flights Aviation has been there. I think predominantly is our main moderator for the show. It looks like it. I don't think we've had any other moderators in here. So yeah, big shout out. Thank you so much, Hayden, for you. You've been here since 12 o'clock. Now it's getting late where you are over in Sydney, 6 p.m. Nearly. Do you reckon you can go to 9? Nah, mate. You go and relax, though, mate. Thank you so much, though, for joining in for the show so far. Come on, guys, though. Smash that like button. We're actually doing quite well today. Thai Airways very shortly will be bringing, will have their inaugural A350 to Perth. I don't know if it's the first time the 350's been here. They've been using 787-8s, and we had about 2-3 months ago a few 787-9s. But they are using the slightly bigger A350-900s to Perth. They're also slightly newer as well. Over the December, January, Christmas period, to get a few more seats between Perth and Bangkok. Now everyone's on holidays. It'll be in 30 minutes. Let's go. Not too long till we get them. That'll be nice. Velocity 1889 off to the 737-700 will be departing shortly to Newman, another mine site in north of WA. That Skippy's Metroline has been on the radar for about an hour now. Skippy 2911. Off to Carnarvon, so that'll be off on 2-1. Will be full length as it is down there, even though it is light, it doesn't need it, but it's at that end of the airport, so I'll just go there and we'll see them off very shortly. Now we'll pan over to Qantas 649 with the Retro X-Ray Zulu Foxtrot. This 737-800 is making their way in from Sydney today. I really like that landing there in the chat. Looking good, the 7-3. Looking nice. Here is a 737 from Virgin, Australia, which made their arrival while we were doing that. Moderator, thank you. It came in from Melbourne. And we'll be heading to one of the domestic bays. 150 has been used today for domestic for some reason. It's heading in, that's not 15... No, that's not 149, that's 148. And 148 is near that Newman flight, which is that tail of the other one in front. That's that 149. And so 148 is the one behind that. Virgin predominantly like to use the gates on the opposite side of the terminal. That little section there in Terminal 1, there's 2 sides to it, and predominantly most of their flights do use the opposite side of the airport. When they're busy though, of course, they have to use the other one. I mean, because some of those are also shared by international bays, such as 150, which is designed for an A380 to fit at it. So it is a bit of a big bay. It does really cut down on size. So they're able to fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bays, 6 bays actually, and one with a shared jet bridge, but 6 bays over at the far side, and only 1, 2 bays on this side, with another what's kind of a spare one, like an A and B there. So that Melbourne flight has parked that a bit on 148B, as it is a Fokker on 148A. They can fit a few in. Same with 150, they can fit a few in, not like they do often, but they can. So 150, I think, was intended as a multi-purpose bay, I think. Though it's ended up really being just mostly international. Oh, we've nearly missed skippers because they're so small. There it is, 29-101 off to Carnarvon. Please rotate before the window finishes. There we go, it's in the air. Love it when we're able to get a departure when it's in the air. It's always nice when they're up for the light aircraft. Except for onto one, when you're here, you want it to be early. When you're at the other spot, you want it to be real late. Come on guys, smash that like button. We're 8 subs away, come on. Thank you everyone for joining in. Great to have the company here on the show. Trying to get to 75, like to 35 away. Come on, 36 away. Come on, guys. I have a feeling I won't get there, but I'm not gonna doubt. I'm gonna hope. But I don't think we'll get there. Otherwise, it will be close. It will be close. We will have to start getting some members only streams in. We have to do that very soon. We haven't had a members only show for a while. Ali, welcome to the show. There we go. There's 40 likes. Come on, guys. Not too long till we get to that 50. Let's get to 50. Let's get to 50 in the next. Oh, let's get them by 3:30. Come on, guys. Smash that like button. Share the show as well. Always good to get some people in here. If you think anyone else would enjoy the show, go share it to them now. That Newman surface is that velocity Newman surface now pushing back. It is the 737-700 at about 149er. Rex being to land, Rex crew 136 in from Albany. We saw them depart after Albany earlier in the show. And it is painted in the special colours. Rex's only sub-special livery in the Shark Tank colours. I think it's their only special livery. If so, it is the most... I think they have a sticker or something on a few of them, but one or two. But this is like a decent livery. Welcome to the show, Carlos. Any special plans today? Thai Airways is bringing the first 350 to Perth since they've came back. I don't know if they had it before COVID, if one came for Thai, but they will be operating between December and January for 2 months over this Christmas period. They are due within the next 20 minutes, so stay tuned for that one. That's the most interesting one to probably get today. Special liveries though, Rex is due in its shark cage livery now, so that won't be too long at all from their arrival. So yeah, in the shark cage special colours for Rex. 42 likes, guys. Smash that like button. Let's get to it by 3:30. Come on. Let's get to 50 by 3:30. So yeah, welcome to the show, Carlos. Stay tuned as we bring you action. Here it is. Here's that special Rex 7. Sorry, I was about to say 737. Sub 340. Just a tad smaller than 737. Cathay 777. I think there will be a night one tonight. I think there is now night ones daily. I think. There was one the 9:30 arrival, 11 a.m. departure this morning that did come in. Yes. But yeah, the next one will be tonight. If that's the one you mean. If you mean the night one, then yes. There it is, finally wanting to stay up there. Skating Banana, their member for 1 month as part of the Cleared for Pushback membership there. Thank you so much, mate, for obviously being a member for 1 month. Yeah, it's been great to have your company on the shows a bit, and glad you've signed on for your 2nd month. So stay tuned and enjoy the show. It is great to have your company here today, and we look forward to bringing you more action today. Another 3 hours left, we're about halfway through the show. So stay tuned, mate, and enjoy. It's great to have your company. Smash that like button, everyone, if you haven't already. So yeah, thank you so much, Skating Banana, member for 1 month, and enjoy the show. Aviation cover, yeah, so the C-17 should have been there. It should, I think it was holding its Sierra when that came in, I think. Taxi A Sierra, I think, when the 737 MAX came in. We do that wasn't very good English. We do have a 737 from Virgin coming in on 2-1 now. 800 in from Sydney and velocity 557. Just stick to 1 bar on the cameras, so we're gonna have to get a change. I'm gonna get a change going very shortly because I do not want to risk an issue with batteries when Thai Airways comes in, the 350. We want to be able to get Thai. That is on Bay 151 for their turnaround today. They're arriving, so see that coming a tiny bit. It won't go past us, unfortunately. It would have been very nice if it was on 154. Unfortunately not today, but hopefully we will get to see it come into this bay once. So yeah. We will get a battery change, I think, going. There's a bit of a gap. Soon. There's a Rex on approach now, following the departure of this 737 now lining up on 2-1. I think we may just have to miss a Rex. We got one a minute ago in the special colours. I'm not too upset. I think we'll just prioritise making sure that 350 for Thai is all good with batteries. So I think that is the priority at the moment, to make sure we're able to capture that. Here goes velocity. It is rolling away. Oh my lordy, very early rotation from them. Where are they off to? They're off to Newman. I was about to say, why didn't they use November, but that remembered they are closed. Carlos, just before our show today, C-17 from the Royal Australian Air Force that came in last week but broke down and had to get a new parts, and I believe was the situation with that, and that finally left this morning before the stream started. Unfortunately, I was here when it was onto like engine number 2 start up, so I was able to film that. We were about here about half an hour before the show was planning to start, so yeah, we didn't get it on the show unfortunately, but yeah, we were able to get it now. Sorry, we were able to get it off video, so that will hopefully be up very shortly. Look guys, we're gonna just head to an intermission now, and we'll get the music running there. We'll be back in just a moment, so stay tuned, and yeah. Okay, there we go. We're back. You're back and running now. So let's get that battery change sorted with and done. That will probably be our second last battery change for the show, hopefully. That should carry us through for another hour and a half. Fingers crossed. Connor's 8:49 in from Darwin, now being cleared to land runway 24. So Qatar is now saying after 7. I think they've just had a bit of headwinds possibly heading over here. So Qatar hasn't passed the Cocos Islands yet. So I think we're gonna go right up until Emirates and then finish up at Emirates, which is at 5:45 now. Hopefully a bit earlier, which often seems to catch up to about half an hour once it gets in range of Perth. So hopefully it does get a bit quicker. Speed up a bit, and yeah, we will hopefully be able to get them on the show. I just want to get a 5x5 for audio there in the chat. How is the audio? If it is at 10 out of 10, oh, sorry, if it is 5 out of 5, put 5x5. However you want to do it. People do 5 out of 5 with like a well, what is it called? / people do it 5x5, people do it 5 physically by5, and if it's like 3 out of 5, do that. Aviation flights knows the drill. Thank you, so it is going good. I was just wanting to make sure you could actually hear me. That was actually one of my big concerns. I'm also in the process, guys, of setting up a camera that we could do possibly a behind the scenes look for like a whole show. Now that will be a once off, well, not a once off permanently, but like, and we won't be doing that every stream, so we might be able to get that going for a show. I did talk to you guys earlier in the show today about a bit of a possible show we could organise where it's not at an airport, and I was trying to get you to think where we might be going to, where we'd be filming at. No one got it. No one knew. We will be I will be trying to organise together a stream at Swan River Sea Place down in South Perth. We can do that on probably a relatively warm day. Also, we won't be there for hours, so we can just go. Okay, so it's going to go 20 minutes, do a circle for 20 minutes and land, so it'll be an hour stream total, I think. So then if that is the case, then we can put together one of those. So yeah, here is what came in is Jetstar 858 from Adelaide. And we'll be going out as Jetstar 75 to Bangkok. Had the delayed service over to Bangkok today. It was due out 2 minutes before. So came in at 2:38 and was due out at 2:40. So it's now making their way down. I think they look like they might be on 150. Sorry, 154, maybe 155. One of those two gates, either or. I don't know, one of those. 150 is a budget, but there's a lot of gates open. Anyway, guys, I think I can see Thai Airways. I can. Let's get the Thai Airway, or not the Thai Airways, the Thai flag in the chat. So go put the Thailand flag in the chat, as it is time for Thai Airways A350 to make their arrival here. Great to see the A350s here for Thai Airways. They've been using the 787-8 and they've had about 10 services with the -9s. So let's get the the Thai flag in the chat, and for our members, let's also get the Airbus logo in there, as we do have Airbus, the 350. So go do that now. Jetstar's on 155. So not on 154, probably because we'll get Air New Zealand to rock up and scoot. So yeah, go put the Thai flag in the chat now. They haven't already. Here it is. It's 350 time. Oh, they're rocking around a bit. Nice to finally get these 350s here though. Set it in the chat quick. You've at least got one in there. What do we think of that landing from Thai Airways? Rate it 1 to 10. Was it butter? Or use the butter emoji if you think it was butter. Let me know how you thought that landing was. Here it is, Thai Airways, the AC-50. We've got 2 AC-50s now on ground. We've got Singapore, we've got Thai. Double trouble from the AC-50s. Smash that like button. We're trying to get to 75. We're a bit behind, but I'm sure we can possibly get up a bit more. Smash that like button, guys. Come on. Oh, the light's starting to come out. Just a bit late for Thai Airways. Anyway. That vacated on taxiway Charlie 9. Got Jetstar 109 in from Denver very shortly. Hello, Lizeni, welcome to the show. Great to have your company. One of our regulars here. Welcome back, mate. I think you were here earlier on, before we glitched out. I mean, the first thing that we glitched out. So yeah, we had problems this morning starting. So yeah, welcome to the show, mate, and it's great to have your company here. What do we have coming in? Apart from that Jetstar. Finally, New Zealand's on time today. They've had a few very, very delayed flights. Okay. Okay, Leslie, I've been back there, sitting around. New Zealand an hour and a half out, so not late for one to 777. So got EBJ coming in from Melbourne. Got a Jetstar A321ceo, which would be nice to see at about 5:23 just before we wrap up today. Probably will be one of our last flights in from the East Coast when that heads in. And scoot you in exactly an hour from now. They've just made landfall at Carnarvon, and are exactly an hour out. The mango pancake, as Sid Squad calls it. So they'll be very, very soon. And so hopefully we'll be able to see them at 5:50 head off. If they're not looking like they'll be able to head off on time, then we won't be able to feature them on the show today, which would be a bit unfortunate, but we will be realistically just hanging around for Emirates. So we will have plenty more opportunities to feature Scoot in the near future, as we bring in the weekend the weekday shows. Here is Thai Airways on your screen now, 350, finally here. Look at them, looking good at the 350-900 in from Bangkok. HSTHM, the reg on it. For any people interested in doing research on the retros. Which I'm always a bit interested in retros. That's why I read it out whenever. If you read my descriptions of videos and you see it like so long, that is because I give you all the history on when it first, like the first flight it did, when it was delivered to said airline, then if it's changed, that airline, if it was withdrawn from use, if it was stored for a period of time. All that is in my descriptions. And so if want to see an example of a long description, go to most of my Fokker videos. Some of the descriptions on them are quite short just because I couldn't be bothered at that time to write it all out. Others of my Fokkers are massive, like 500 words long, massive. So yeah, I do have some big descriptions from some planes that have been moved and stored for decades and changed between multiple airlines. Because most times when the plane, like with a Fokker, most Fokkers have been at 6 airlines by now. And every time when it finishes, every airline it's been stored once. Because it's changed, so it's been withdrawn from use and stored most times. It's always withdrawn from use, but sometimes it's not as a stat. As of such. Jet start time. Here's the 321 Neo. Hey! They are really rocking around then. Ooh, they were really rocking around. They're pointing, their nose was down. It's not something you want to see when the planes are landing. Like it, you want it to be going down, but you don't want the nose to be down. Or at least to that extent. I want to watch that on replay. I think that looks interesting. Yeah, that's a bit rocky. Bit bumpy. Smash that like button, guys. We're on 44. I said I wanted to get to at 3:30. I wanted to get to 50 likes. So smash that like button. Let's get to 50 likes. Let's get to half a century. Six subscribers away from 1,700. We've gotten 8 subs today. It's been a slow day for subbing and liking. Decent amount of views as well. So make sure to smash that subscribe button, guys. Nearly on 500 views. Smash that sub button. Everybody. It's 20 of you in there. 23 of you in there, so surely one of you hasn't yet pressed the subscribe button. So yeah, smash it now. Let's get to 1,700 subscribers, everyone. I want to play that clapping sound effect. It's a new sound effect that we have, so I want to be making use of it. Velocity heading off the 737-700. That's 800. Jetstar over there now. Jetstar 109 heading in from Denpasar. And that'll go out back out later. $45 likes now. We've got 5 minutes. Like a minute, guys. Come on, let's get to 50 likes. We only someone's just subscribed. Thank you, whoever subscribed. Tell me that. If you just subscribed, tell me that you just subscribed in the chat. Someone just did. Thank you for subscribing, whoever did. Yeah, go and sub it now, please. Oh my god, the Jetsstars just keep coming. One just came in and Jetstar 987, the A321 Neo, is now taxiing out back to, getting ready to head back to Sydney. Come on guys, smash that like button. We're 5 away from 50. We want to get to 75 overall, but we're 5 away from 50. Smash that like and subscribe button. I said we wanted to get to 50 subs. No, sorry, 50 likes by 3:30. We're 4 minutes away, so please, if you haven't, please go and do that now. And if you do, in advance, thank you. And thank you to all people who have. Smash that subscribe button. Okay, then. How are we going, everyone there in the chat? Great to have a company crew on the show. Come on. We're 48. I said I wanted to get there by... You know, so I wanted to get there by, so I wanted to get there by 3:30. We've got 2 minutes. Come on, guys. Smash that like button. Let's get to that goal. Don't forget to sub. Come on, 49. Got 2 minutes now, basically. I think it's delayed. Of course, I'm looking at my iPad, which is the 20-second delay. So, come on, we're 1 away. Well, we're only 4 subs away from 1700 as well. Come on, let's get to 50. Come on. Got 2 minutes to do it. Please, come on. Someone like. Yeah, there's the 50. We'll get a clapping sound effect. There we go. Woo! There's 50. We still got 75 to go before the end of the stream. We've got an hour and a half to do that. It's going to be busy. I'm going to be really wanting those likes, but smash that like button, guys. And we're 4 subs away from 1700, so I'm going to be... It's going to be really... Sorry, we're not... We're 2.5 hours away to the end. Come on, guys. Smash that like button. I'm hoping we'll get there. Come on. We said 75. Let's get to 75. Still have good stats though. 1 in 6 people have liked the show who've tuned in today. 1 in 6 people. Got 500 views. Sorry. Yeah, 1 in... No, 1 in 10. Ooh. What? Where did I get 1 in 6 from? I don't know how I got that. Just got to about 500 views. Smash that like button, guys. So yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Who was there in the chat? Who was there? Netling 1656. Now taxing out the Fokker 100 from Qantas Link. Will be heading off today to Broome. Welcome everyone. Hello. Great to have you coming in the show. Stick around please and enjoy as we bring you live action here. Giant Coin Stacks, welcome from the UK. Glad to have your company here on the show. Live action here from Perth. Enjoy and stick around as we bring you all the action here from for another 2.5 hours. $51 likes, come on everyone. Keep smashing that like button. Thank you everyone who has liked. Come on. Let's do it. I'm 3 subs away from 1700, guys. Smash that sub button. Come on. Let's get some more super chats and membership gifts in the chat there as well. It's been a good show. I'm gonna say it now. It's been a good show. Guys have been a bit quieter in the chat recently. Just a tad quiet. Qantas 776 to Melbourne today will be making their way off very shortly, now on radar. Velocity 1845 off to Port Hedland is the 737-700, not one of the new ones that came from KLM. I think one that was with Virgin. Yeah, when it was Virgin Blue, I think, and that one will be heading off shortly. Anyone wants to fact check me, go ahead. I'd love to know myself. Scooter A is 15 minutes out. I think they've lost a tad over time. They'll be about 5-10 minutes early by the time they make their way in from Singapore. Netlink 1656 off to Broome and now departing off intersection Delta, the short intersection. Taxiway here at Perth on runway 21. I'm going to screen now. Singapore Airlines, the T50 has become lifeless down here. flights aviation flights. Hey, it's another subscriber. Thank you. I will say thank you now. Thank you. Get there. If you're subscribed but your mum isn't, go and get your mum to subscribe. Come on. Get around it there in the chat. Thank you so much, everyone, and enjoy the show. What is that? Was your mum the 57? 97th? 98? There we go. We're 2 subscribers away. We're 2 mums away from 1700. Thank you, everyone. Okay, how are we going? What's happening? We don't have any arrivals for a long time. The next arrival is on Saturday 9 in from Adelaide in half an hour. $52 likes still, guys. Come on, smash that like button. Smash that sub button, guys. We're 2 subscribers away from 1700. We're 2 away. And in the last 90 days, guys, I've just checked the stat. We've got in the last 90 days 850 subscribers. Our chances, it's going mad, guys. It's going well. Here is that 737-700 now making their way off. There's another Fokker down there from Connor's link, and it's not on radar, I don't think. At least I haven't been able to see it on radar. Two shots away still. Come on, smash that subscribe button, guys, if you haven't already. We're 2 away from our goal. 2 subscribers away. That Fokker is heading out, and I can see it on radar anyway. It's not on ADSB. It's not on the other radar. It's just a contact on it. It's like systems and transponder. And there is one in the same old livery, like the old livery, due off the port heading now. And I'm gonna go out and say that that flight is, yeah, that service is due off to port heading now as Netlink 1636. 54 likes, come on guys, we're nearly 20 away. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Here goes Qantas 776 off to Melbourne. Come on, smash that like. Oh, guys. Thank you, everyone who has smashed that button so far. We've just reached 500 views on the show as well, guys, so thank you to everyone for all your support today. Been a good show. You're not done yet. He grows that Fokker, 1636 now, lining up to Port Hedland, departing via making intersection departure at November. Sorry, at Delta. November is closed. So no intersection departures today from all the Velocity aircraft, which tend to go off the Delta or November, which is the short point for this side of the airport. They tend to use it a lot more than Qantas and airlines over that side use, which is good. That one's the closed one. Wouldn't be too much of an effect if it was November that was closed. Sorry, that Delta was closed. I'm swapping them around now. Look, guys, I think it's time for the last little break. I'll be back in just a moment. It's been 2 hours since our last break, and then there'll be another 2 hours left. So I'll be back in just a sec. Enjoy. Put some music on, make sure you can see the whole airport. There's nothing going to happen while I'm away unless I don't come back. So yeah. Back in just a moment. Stay tuned. Hello? About? It wasn't too long. That was not even 5 minutes. I'm feeling accomplished for being that quick. Smash that subscribe button, guys. There's 2 subs away till we get our goal. So please smash that button now. 20 likes away from 75, which is our like goal as well for today's show. So please, if you haven't done so, go do that now. Help support us here. It is a big it does really help support us, and it is free, of course. It doesn't cost you to do any to like, or it doesn't cost you to subscribe. It's 100% free, and it actually supports us a lot more than you think, especially subscribing. And you subscribe, people are like, this guy has 3,000 subscribers. I might watch him a bit more because 3,000 people like him. Even one more subscriber, if that thing's changed from 1.68 to 1.7, just looks a bit better. Or 1.69 now. So please go subscribe. And thank you in advance to everyone who does and who has. It really does help support us once again. Make sure to make yourself known there in the chat if you are joining. Let us know. Let us know where you're watching from. Come on, guys. 2 away. I have to say, it wasn't long. I feel like it wasn't long since we last said I was like 2 away from 1600. In fact, I know it wasn't too long ago. That was the 8th of November. It hasn't even been a month since we were saying that. joining in from Slovakia. Hello. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company. You're not far away. 2 subscribers away from 1700. Please go and subscribe. Do you reckon? I wonder if we will be able to hit 1,000 views by the end. Probably not. Probably hit about 800. Keep subbing, guys. Come on, smash that subscribe button. We're 2 away. Often what I find is when I say there's what we 1 away, someone subscribes. Still 2 subscribers away. Did you see the C-17 this morning? Yes, I was able to capture that. Boeing 787-6. Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe. Still 2 subscribers away. Come on. I'm just like waiting for these pop-ups now just to my subscriber count. We're waiting for it to go up. Oh, we're one subscriber away. Smash that subscribe button, guys. We're one subscriber away from 1700. Someone go and subscribe. Please, please, please. We're one away. Yeah, one away. Here goes Constable B7, last turn. When I turn back, I want to see 1700. 1700. Someone subscribe. Okay, turning around. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. We're there. Whoever did that, thank you. It made that embarrassing for me. Thank you. And in fact, round of applause for you guys. 1700 subscribers. Up. There it is. Thank you everyone for that. Keep subscribing if you haven't subscribed. But thank you. Thank you everyone. Big support. And smash that like button as well. We're 19 likes away from our goal. Thank you Aviation Flights. Thank you so much, mate. Let's get some super chats in there for 1700. Let's get some in there for the big 1700. Come on. You. Yeah, about that. Qantas 89 now on approach from in from Adelaide on runway 24. That'll be followed in by Velocity 687, which will be probably also in on 24 coming in from Melbourne, and then on 21 Scooter 8, not too far away. That's almost over the top of a PC-24. It's operating from for the Flying Doctor between Karratha and Chandakot. So that 787-9 from Scoot, 20 minutes away. Craig Johnson, Big Aussie Truck Videos, that was me. Thank you so much, mate. Getting us up to the big 1700. Now it's on the big 1701. Ooh, thank you. Smash that like button and subscribe, guys. We've just got our subscriber goal for today. We've just got to the big 1700. Get around it there in the chat, and let's get to that like goal. Harvey, unfortunately, I've actually just done a complete rewire of my audio. So I'm now operating off this one audio link, which means that at this stage I'm not set up to have anyone on the show. I'm completely like cut off. My equipment is not set up for it now, unfortunately, which sucks, but I will have to sort it out. I forgot to really do that, but yeah, I've just in the last few days completely rewired it up, so it's off this third-party device. So yeah, we'll have to sort something out. I'm also at the time also working out if there's a better way of doing it. So that's another possibility. Possibility I am working through at the moment. So yeah, we'll have to see on that one, mate. Sorry. Aviation Flights, one of our moderators there in the chat, dropping in the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Hayden, mate, for the super chat. Congrats on 1.7 subscribers, Mitch. Thank you so much, Hayden, for your support. Stick around and enjoy the show. And I think for that $5 super chat, I think we might have to dedicate a aircraft to you. Or how about Qantas 89 coming in? That's next in. If I was going to say Scoot, but if I say Scoot, I'm going to forget about it between now and then. And unfortunately, I will forget about dedicating it to you. I'm not very. By now, like at the start, I would have remembered. By now, everything that comes in my head is going out as soon as it's coming in. So we dedicate this Qantas 889 to you, which will be in almost now. Velocity 590 to Melbourne's also taxiing out now with another 737-800 from Velocity. Here you go, Hayden. It's coming in now. Thank you so much once again, Hayden, for the super chat. Aviation Sites, one of our great moderators, doing all your great work behind the scenes to make sure the chat is running smoothly, and any issues, of course, with the stream, like connection difficulties are sent through, audio issues, all of that. So thank you so much, Hayden, and enjoy the show. You've been here with us since the start. It's been with us for 4 hours now, mate. Thank you. There it is. Thank you so much, Hayden. There, it's Qantas 889. How about that? Nearly 60 likes. We're 16 likes away from our goal. Smash that like button, guys. See that thumbs up to the left of your screen? Please press that button. It's absolutely free. Velocity 690. Once again off to Melbourne on your screen now. Taxiing out. Big thank you once again to Hayden. And enjoy the show, mate. And yeah, thank you so much. Everyone helping us to get to 1,700 subscribers. Welcome. We've got 31 viewers. Finally, we've kicked over 31 viewer mark for or the 30 viewer mark today. We've been we've got up to 29, 28 multiple times today. Finally over 31. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome to the show. Welcome. Another hour and 15 minutes left of action here. We'll be featuring the Emirates A380 into Perth very shortly. What is happening with this cord? I can't touch it. Every time I touch it, it makes that noise. Or bump it, or pull it, or move it. It needs to be straight, but I'm constantly sitting down and stuff. And half the time it does something, half the time it doesn't, and half the time it's I can hardly lay a finger on it and it will do it, and then I'll just smack it and that didn't even come off. That was just the noise of it slowly moving down on my lap. 60 likes, come on, we're 15 away, guys. Smash that like button. We're gonna get there, I think. Fingers crossed, let's try and get to 50 likes by 75 likes by 5 p.m. That's only another 15. We did 10 likes earlier on in the show in the space of, I think it was 30 minutes. We got us to 50, so let's try and get 15 in 15 minutes. Come on, guys, smash that like button. Really isn't liking me today, is it? Audio's very fiddly. Picking up on everything. I'm just walking today. It's Fluffy Luke, welcome. I just pressed those buttons. Thanks, mate. It does help support us here on the channel. And so, much appreciated, mate. And enjoy the show. If you stick around for a bit. God, that audio is really fiddly. Is it mic? Wait, 1 sec. There, I've adjusted my mic a bit. I think sometimes it's my mic as well, wobbling around. I think every time I just need to push it back into place a bit more. There you go, Velocity 690 once again off to Melbourne, over on the east coast. Jetstar 75 off to Bangkok today, was meant to leave an hour and a half ago. We'll be heading off very shortly. Was really late in from Adelaide and then had to get unloaded, towed over to a different bay. So yeah. Scooter is below 5,000 feet now, quite close to Pierce Air Force Base here at Perth, so not too long till they'll be in. And Velocity 687 now, moments away from being in sight here at the deck at where I am now, and so they will not be long as well. Make sure, guys, if you are watching on like an iPhone, iPad, anything like that, laptop, and make sure you go into settings and have your quality on HD for the best quality to watch the streaming. Looks 5,000 times better when you have it in HD. 1080p. Look at that. That looks so cool. So there should be light rain now. Did forecast for there to be light rain now. Surprised the little widget is saying there's light rain. 60 likes still, guys. Come on, smash that like button. Let's get to 75. I'm so desperate to get to 75 today. I don't think we've actually found a like goal. I think we've actually set the bar low. Sometimes I set the bar real. I thought like a few weeks ago set the bar real low, which was 75 on the exact day, same times, everything. And today I set it back at 75. So we had a bit of a slow one last Sunday as well. That was a fortnight ago we had that big one. A slow one. That was out on an 8-hour show though, I suppose. Bit longer. That private Learjet 60 that came in from Denpasar earlier on in the show today now is heading off basically kind of back where it came from, just not over in Indo Port Hedland. So flew 3 and a bit hours down here and it's now flying 2 and a bit hours back up. Straight up. I got a rocket ship up there today as it heads off. Looking good. Also now pushing back is Netlink 1736 service today from Qantas Link off to Karratha. on your screen now. Thai Airways, the 350 due off very shortly as well. Will be nice. Scoot at 8 on approach now, Scooter. Coming in from Changi. Won't be too long away now. Probably 780 off to Melbourne, also on radar. Okay. Yeah, just go on your screen now. There is that Jetstar 705 finally off to Bangkok. It's really late, but it's on its way now. Yeah, A321 Neo. Now an hour and 40 minutes late to depart, and that'll probably cause a flow-on effect with its return flight. Probably will be able to make a bit of time. Probably will be maybe about 40 minutes late by the time it gets to Bangkok, depending on weather and conditions, obviously. And the Thai Airways will be following it today as well, over to Bangkok as well. Here is Scoot 787-9 today. I love it when Scoot sends the -9s. You get the 8s a bit, but the -9s always look better. Right, landing 1 to 10. Do you think that was butter? There's like 40 different smoke clouds, but that was kind of because the wheel didn't leave the ground. It just slowly different parts of the wheel got to the ground. It's just like so slow and elegant. What do we think of that? No, for goodness sake. My microphone is not liking it today. 7.5 was any? Oh, okay. Oscar Foxtrot Charlie, the reg on that one. Netlink 1736 off to Karratha, taxiing out now on your screen about now. There it is. Making their way off up on taxiway on the Ypph at the minute. Smash that like button, guys, come on. Okay. I think Scooter will be on Bay 154 today. And New Zealand, not too far away as well, 20 minutes out. It'll be on 154, 152. I think New Zealand would be 152. There looks like there's a decent amount of movement down at 154 as we speak. 62 likes. Come on, guys. We're only 13 likes away. Get around it there in the chat. Who is watching? Let me know if you are watching, where you're tuning from. Tell me there in the chat. And if you are, thanks for enjoying the show. Don't like and subscribe, and if you're feeling cheeky, go and super chat. I'm just going to do the daily plug. Go and check out our Instagram. Follow us, YPPHplayingGuy_YouTube. Go tag us if you want on the story. Tell us where you're watching from. So tag us, YPPHplayingGuy_YouTube. And check out our website. Check out our website, ypphplayingguy.com. Go get some of our merch. We've got a shirt. We've got shirts. We've got a jumper. I've cut back on some of our merch, so the hoodie's gone. See you later. There's something else I scrapped. So just down to that shirt and the jumper. The shirt's been a bit of a hit. Same with the jumper. What else? The shirt's been a hit, so yeah, go check that out. And we're doing a Black Friday sale at the moment. 10% off all of our stuff till Tuesday. Perth, Tuesday. I don't know what time I'm going to finish it at, but I just am. So guaranteed to run into Monday. So Black Friday was on the Friday just been, so go get your merch now before it's too late. Who is joining in there? 65 likes. Mats, I hope I've got that like close. Joining in from Bulgaria. Beamsy4 from Perth, I think, one of our regulars, I think. It's Fluffy Luke joining in from Annabelle. Sorry, I'm starting to get a bit tired, guys. Apologies on the names. We got up to 38 viewers. Is everyone here for the A380? Are we? Might be a bit early today. There's the mango pancake scooter. Look at them. Oh, this light from here is always so lovely for our scoot. We're gonna have to do a battery change, the last for today, in just a moment. Try and do that before tyre ways. The A350 departs. First time with the A350 today. They've been bringing us the 787-8s, and we also got a few 787-9s for about 10 flights, 10 services. So yeah, that flash on screen about a second ago, that's because the power just changed mode. So when it flashes, it means the power's just gone down a mode. Sometimes it's a bit delayed for some reason as well, but yeah. Nick Lamb there in the chat. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company here on the stream as we bring you live action here at Perth. Look, guys, let's chuck on a bit of music for a moment, and we'll be back. Let's just get this battery change going ahead of the departure of Thai Airways. Stand by. Okay, sorry, that was really bad. That clipped it. Then, usually that takes about a whole song to do almost exactly. That battery change, that one took not even half that song, so we didn't really work today. Some changes take up for ages, but others done in like 10 seconds. So we are back and rolling. Drax Aviation, Qantas A330 and Air New Zealand 777 arriving in about 20 to 30 minutes, yes. Echo Bravo Juliet is the retro on that A330 for Qantas, operating as Qantas 775, coming in from Melbourne. Jack's Aviation also just before that comment. I'm getting some good views of the planes departing on runway 21 right now. They usually pass by my house. It's always nice when you get that kind of view that's like not at the airport, like you have the ability to film or get photos that's not at the airport. Or like having to go out of your way to drive. So yeah, that's always nice. I get it at where I live a bit, but it's just they're too hard. They're not quite really close to the airport. Netlink 1614 service to Geraldton today. Fokker 100 operating that flight has pushed back now at Bay 16 over at Terminal 3. We'll see them head off very, very soon. Keep your questions, comments going there in the chat. How are we going at everybody? Going good? Okay. What else? Netlink 1655 coming in from Broome now, the A319 and the 8NS. I think we featured this earlier on in the... Actually, no, we didn't. I don't think we did feature this. What time did it leave? Now, it left at 11. We did not feature this on the show. I saw that on Flight Radar when I was kind of guessing here. It is making their approaching. A319 baby bus is down. The second most recent one out of the 5 for Qantas links, which they started getting this year. About mid this year. Also, even earlier. I wonder when did we actually get the first one? I wonder. I can't remember. No, it's 8NP was the first one. I know that. Okay, that started operating. It operated its first flight for Qantas Link in January. So the 30th of January is when it first operated. So nearly a year at Qantas Link now. Have the A319s been here? Qantas, Netlink 1736 has done a bit of a weird departure out of Perth today. velocity 466 now on approach runway 24, and Netlink 1614 is called up ready for their departure. Their intersection departure has been elected for them today, and they'll be off on Tri Delta very shortly, which is the short point here at Perth for anyone who is not too big on all the taxiways. There you go. There it is on the screen now. I have to say, something that has started to become my homework is learning the taxiways for my destination unknown locations. So yeah, I've had to learn some. Now I've done flight sims at some of the airports. I know relatively well, especially one of them I know really well, some of the taxiways there. So yeah, I'm just polishing up on one and really getting to know the other. Jaden there in the chat, good afternoon to you. Thank you for tuning in today. Live action here at Perth. Make sure to smash that like button. 67. We're trying to, the goal for today is 75. We're very close to that, so thank you for joining in, and stay tuned. As we've been in live action here for another hour and a half, live from Perth, or roughly when Emirates arrives. We're wrapping up. Craig Johnson, Big Aussie Truck Videos. The Air New Zealand went over my place I can't read today, guys. A couple of hours ago in Gippsland, Victoria, but I could only hear it as it was too cloudy to see. Craig, is that the 777 that's going to be drawing into Perth now? Is that New Zealand 175 is that the particular aircraft you're talking about? Beansy 4. Look, I think I might have been in an A380 when I was very young. Otherwise, I've definitely done 787s. I've done A350s. I don't know which one's actually bigger. But I've done both of those. So, I think when I was like 1 or something, I did an A380 once. I think. I can't remember then. But I think I have. That was before my plane spotting era, everyone. Craig Johnson. Look, mate, that one's the number 2 to arrive, now turning in on to 4-hour crossing runway here at Perth. So this time you'll be able to see it here on the show in the next 5 minutes. So we've got 2 heavies back to back here, guys. If you're just joining in, Air New Zealand 777 will be following a Qantas A330 in, both on runway 24, which is the crossing runway here, which is better view, to be honest. One from Melbourne, one from Auckland. So yeah, 69 likes, thank you. Whoever just pressed that like button. We're only 6 away from our goal, guys. I said our goal was 1,075. I'll take 1,000 likes. But no, I'm just talking about our sub goal as well. We reached our sub goal, 1,700 subscribers. Smash that subscribe button though if you haven't already. But yeah, we've got a bit of action ahead of you. We've got 2 heavies to arrive. We've definitely got Thai Airways to depart. Oh wait, unfortunately, I thought Air New Zealand was turning in. No, it wasn't. It's continuing over. It'll be arriving runway 21 today. 70 likes, thank you. Anyway, we've got 2 heavies to arrive. Thai Airways, the A350 will almost be 100% to depart. Singapore Airlines, hopefully to depart. Hopefully. That's due at 5:30. If it is looking like a normal on-time Singapore Airlines, then we will be able to feature it. We are wrapping up after Emirates almost exactly after it arrives. It's an hour out. It's saying 5:40 now. If Singapore's on the move, the jet bridges are gone. I don't know, something like that. I'll stay. Especially considering Emirates still will have to get into the gate. We'll still want it to come into the gate and feature that. So yeah. We'll still be able to get that. So to go 2345, welcome to the show, mate. Great to have your company here. One of our moderators. Thank you for joining in and enjoy the show, mate. Let's go, guys. Smash that like button. We're 5 away from our goal of 75. We've got an hour and 20 minutes. I said let's get there before 5 p.m. We're 4 away. See, we may get there before 5 p.m. But you need like, so we do get there. So, like. I can see Air New Zealand. It's not on approach yet, but I can see it kind of banking in towards the airport as it wraps around for runway 21. So to go, no, but does it sound different? Does it sound good different? I've got a new digital soundboard, so you can get these sound decks with all these buttons on it. It doesn't really have like buttons like I kind of would like it to, like squares and stuff. It has little tabs and stuff on it, so like a play button and stuff. It's not like cool like a physical one, but hey, it's going through there the audio, and then from there the audio is feeding in with everything. So I have one little thing where all my audio is coming in, all of it's being fed in, music, sound, like sound effects, all that sort of stuff, and then it's going out via the one link into the stream. Unfortunately, for some reason, my aircraft mic hasn't really been liking it, so I think it's actually been my camera that it's been funny with, so unfortunately had to turn that off. Every time I touch that mic, it kind of goes off, but I have to reposition it every probably like 15 minutes, just to make sure it's in the right spot, because I'm moving my head a bit. 72 likes, we're so close. Come on, guys, let's get to 75 likes. Come on. I'm so close to that goal. Imagine if we could get to a decade today. Well, not a decade. Imagine if we can get it to a century. Imagine if we could get to 100 likes today. I don't know why I would say all those fancy words, but it'd be great. Let's try and get to there, actually. Come on. If you haven't already subbed or liked, go. We're trying to get to 100 likes for that one. We're trying to get to 75, but let's then be going up to 100. The actual goal for today is 75. Okay. So the guy 2, 3, 4, 5. The good thing with this mic though is I can actually. The other one, when I was listening to it, it was delayed too much. This one, it's not delayed as much, so I can hear myself speak to make sure everything's okay. The other one, I was just hoping for the best. So because I'm not going through my software, which has a bigger delay than this other software, then I can hear myself better. So, because with the other one there was the delay, so I could speak 3 words and then I would start repeating the word I was hearing, if that makes sense. I'm doing a tiny bit with this, but not too much. I'm getting used to it. I think in 5 streams time, it'll be perfectly fine. I'll be making no mistakes with it. There is New Zealand, the 777 now on ground. It is starting to get the bay filled up. It started off with nothing. Then we got Singapore, then we got Jetstar come in, then we got Thai, then there was a Scoot, now there's a New Zealand. Now all the bays are occupied. Except 155. So all the international bays with jet bridges are occupied except 155, which is a bit of a different stand to all the others. Now, if you have been here for a while, we were having a bit of a debate. I was getting a bit confused because there was a guy down here when it first came in that looked like a pilot, but it wasn't. And I'm like, that looks, is he a pilot or not? It's like he's early. There is the actual Singapore pilot doing the pre-flight walk around. Hello, mate. Give us a wave. He actually looks very similar to the other person. He just put his hand on that. I don't think I'd be putting my hand near that, mate. Oh, my lord. Imagine if he was, like, I don't want to be mean or anything, but for the views, imagine if he was sucked into that. Actually not, that's not very nice, but view-wise, I'd have another interview again. I'm glad he didn't, like, let's just be clear, I'm glad he didn't get sucked into that. Guy dying versus me being famous. Yeah, I'd rather the guy be alive and me not be as famous. Also, that would be, like, horrific. And having to witness that. Starting to really roll through the crowds. There was meant to be, like, tiny drops of rain. I think it rained a bit down south. We haven't got any rain here at the airport, but oh yeah, we got some coming in. We got some. There's a lot really rolling in, and it might actually not hit us. It'll be a bit too late for us. There'll be some rolling in at some point this afternoon. Look at those clouds; they are getting a bit dark over there. Be very light rain. And New Zealand on your screen now, making their way in from Auckland. They're on Bay 152. Now, guys, look in the terms of ending the show today with the Singapore Airlines, which we've been debating a bit whether that's going to be able to head out or not. That has now been occupied by a crew. I can see crew in there. All of the equipment has been taken away. The plane looks mostly ready to go, and all the loaders are gone except for the back door is left wide open for some reason. Now I don't know why, but it's open. Make sure, guys, smash that like button. Trying to get to 75 with 3 likes away. So please go and like. It's absolutely free and helps support us here. So what are you waiting for? Please go ahead and like the show. So I want to get some ring-a-ding-dings in here. A bit of clapping going as well. A few sound effects is what I want. So go smash that like button, guys. Look, I know there'll be 5 of you there in the chat who are like, yeah, I'm gonna like the show, but I want to be that guy who gets like the 75. Don't be that guy. Just like if one person likes, then 2 people give up that spot of 75, then we'll get. Yeah, just like we were trying to get the subscriber goal, and there was no one until someone finally went ahead at 98 and said, I'm going to subscribe. It's just subscribed. And then as soon as I said there's 99, 3 people subscribe. It's crazy how that works. People just want to be the 50th person or the 100th person. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, whoever just liked. Thank you. I wish it told me who liked, like, I don't know, Soda Guy 2345 just liked the show. There goes my microphone. We'll be back after this short microphone issues. That's not a good noise. Yay, we're back. So yeah, for example, here's something he liked. So go like. We're 2 away from our goal of 75. So hit that button. There we go. There's 74. Go smash that like button, guys. We're 1 like away from our goal. Let's get some ring-a-ding-dings in here. We'll get some noises going once we get to 75. Come on, let's get to the goal. So yeah, he's on the move. Let's get 75 likes. Come on, guys. We're 1 like away. It's saying 74 for me. So smash that like button. There it is. I know there's a 20-second delay, but there it is. Round of applause, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for 75 likes. That would have been so cool if it went for like a half a second longer. And there it is there in the chat. Like goal and sub goal has been reached. Like goal, the second of those goals that we got. Thanks so much, everyone, for your support, and keep pressing those buttons, guys, in the chat. Thank you, everyone. It means a lot, and thank you once again. 76, there we go, guys. Keep it rolling. Hopefully we can get to 100. I mean, there's still another hour. There's still another hour left in the show. We're on 1,703 subs as well. Done well. We've got about 20 subs today. Thank you, guys. 20 subs. How many views have we got as well? How many views have we got? Ooh, 750. Beansy4, teammate, thank you for joining Entire Ways, guys. Once again, the A350 now heading off to Bangkok. The first time Entire Ways is using A350s today. We'll be only here for about a month, so bit special. Stay around. Emirates, 7 Mile Yankee. Now only 45 minutes out from Perth as well, so stay tuned. A380 fans, if a few of you are here in the chat watching on today, so yeah, stay tuned for that. And we'll be live for another probably about an hour now. We've been live for nearly 5 hours. I mean, we started the first stream about 5 hours and 15 minutes ago, but then we had a bit of issues. For anyone who was here at the very start, my Wi-Fi didn't go off, which is usually why we have problems. No. My thing decided to completely crash. Yeah, soda guy, will say popcorn at 5:30, unless it gains time, then 5:20, you know. It was sort of getting a bit more fuel, I think. I thought there was already a fuel truck over here. Maybe they needed a tad bit more fuel. Maybe they just got told, oh, put this match of fuel in. And then when we get the actual calculations back before our departure, top up a bit to what we need. Tireways on the move. It's tie time. Look at that. Woo! Smash that like button, guys. For the double 350 in a sec. Double 350. Looks like it could be a bit wet in the city. Good. I just want to check on those photos. Oh wait. Wait. I pressed the wrong button. There is a tie. Smash that like button, guys. Come on. I want to get to. I really want to get to 100. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in live action here at Perth International Airport. Thai Airways on your screen now. First day today using the A350s to operate the Bangkok to Perth and Perth to Bangkok route. They previously used 787-8s and now they're upping it to the 350s just over the Christmas months and the Christmas period, the holiday period. To get a bit more people on it. So yeah, they'll be heading off very shortly. Singapore Airlines is also now boarding. That is one of the final planes in the stream when we finish up within the next hour. We just hit our like goal of 75, so thank you so much everyone who has liked the show, and if you haven't already and you're just tuning in, smash that button. So yeah, Thai Airways not too far away at all for us. Singapore Airlines will be going out as Singapore 214, and the 350 is due out at 5:30. All numbers are 315 there. Just the 5 and the 3 swapped around. 350. So yeah, that will be heading off at 5:30. Back to Changi International over in Singapore, and fingers crossed it's a bit on the early side to head out. They're already boarding now, and it's 5 p.m. local time, so fingers crossed we can get a early-ish departure from Singapore Airlines. And yeah, it looks like we're gonna get a bit of interesting cloud cover, possibly a tiny sprinkle too. Looking a bit not necessarily foggy, just a bit not as clear over at the city. Let's turn around to that actually. Now, because of it being right on the edge of the reflection, it's not the best quality. You can see almost like double glass there. But yeah, there is the city. It's not like the clearest, as you can see. That's a bit of a good example. The change between the trees over in the distance. And Jetstar also now pushing back the A321. I think that one is off to Denpasar today. I think that's where that service is headed. Oh God. There we go, might being better. Okay. Thai now being cleared for takeoff. 350, let's see that head off. Now that is Jetstar 116 on your screen. Off to Bangkok. Off to Denpasar. Here is that service off to Bangkok. enjoy. Here's Ty. Ooh, not them. Got the Air New Zealand tail photobombing them. Just realised, look at that logo and then look at Air New Zealand's logo. Take the two lines at the back off and that looks very similar. It's just the curl star at different points, so the curls go the reverse way for tie. Kind of a similar shape. It was to be like one single colour. I'm just trying to fix my mic, get it back in the right angle. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happened. To it, 79 likes, thank you. Netlink 1603, A319, little baby bus, is turning on to approach runway 21 now. Making their way in from Le Mans. Got that early on the show. Okay. Come on. Don't be annoying, microphone. Thank you, please. Okay, hopefully I've just completely ripped it out and it's still making noises, so I don't know. We shall see. Jetstar 116, taxi light, nose light is on now. And they are now on the move. Look at that. Singapore and New Zealand, Singapore reflection and New Zealand and the Jetstar, and that Singapore actually looks like it's connected to the New Zealand tail a bit there. Looks like you're almost seeing through that window. As you get lower, actually, you know, it looks more plausible. $80 likes now. Come on, guys. Woo! I reckon we could get to 100. We're 20 away if we go crazy. I think you could also get up to 100 on replay as well. But some people have replayed the stream. Friday, Saturday, service off to Adelaide this afternoon. Has pushed back out of their bay. They were on bay 12 over at Terminal 4, and that'll be off shortly as well. Joining Jetstar out there. 34 minutes to Emirates. Hopefully it can catch up a bit, but at the same time we're still going to get Singapore Airlines, so hopefully when Emirates is just landed, Singapore's just taking off, so hopefully that's how it works. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Welcome, 37 people watching. Thank you, everybody. Here is a Netlink 1603 service inbound from Learmont. Once again, got this earlier on the show. That's the benefit of, well, not the benefit, that just, you know you've been out here for a long time when you're seeing multiple planes rocking up after doing a flight from 2 hours, from a location 2 hours away. So Learmont is about 2 hours and 1 hour and 50 minutes away, and this is just rocking back up. Same with you know you've been here too long. If Singapore Airlines got here at 2:20 and you're getting their departure out as well. Been here for 6 hours now. Velocity 1865, service off to Kalgoorlie today. We'll be operating, or we'll be departing very shortly. Pushing out of their bay now. And we'll see that AP20 head off very, very soon here on the show. So thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. And I think we've just ticked over the 5-hour mark since we started. Yep, 5 hours and 1 minute since we went live. We've been live for a decent amount of time now. Jetstar 116 now cleared for takeoff on runway 21. No. Maybe. Yes. My bad. They have been cleared for takeoff on 21. Qantas 937 now first to land on runway 24, followed by velocity, that one is in from Brisbane, followed by velocity 689 from Melbourne. Both of those 737-800s, and then about to turn on to approach also on runway 24 is Connect 203 Nexus Airlines in from Geraldton. And we've got a little private Cessna 550 citation 2, which will be coming in from Seduna. Did I say it wrong? Yeah, so the guy, I know, I can't hear them. Now I'm blading myself again. I can't hear them very well sometimes with the headset on. I'm like in here is Jetstar, then muffle of numbers, and then cleared for, and I don't know if it's landing, takeoff, or whatnot. I think they were actually only cleared to line up and wait as well. Yeah, they were. Oh my god. I can only get like a half a picture in of what's actually happening. That's why I said no, and then I'm like, yeah. So yeah, that will be in very shortly. Oh, there is that 73 in from Brizzy 937. Now I'm about to hit Jetstar 116 clear for takeoff on runway 21. There we go. Anyone is ever watching this in the tower, give us a shout out on stream. You work in the tower? Give us a shout out. Well, you have to tell me because it's not very close to my radio, to my microphone, so not plugged into anything. I can't plug it in right now with like my setup. My thing doesn't work for it live, unfortunately. There's Jetstar. Off to Bali once again. 1819. See you later. A321. See you later. Goodbye. Smash that like button, guys. We're on 82. 22 likes. Not too far from 100. There is Velocity 1865 service once again off to Kalgoorlie. Rego on that one is Victor Quebec Kilo A320. There you go. And here is that Velocity 467 in from Melbourne. Here on run 824. There you go. Let's get some super chats in there, guys, to finish off today. Guys, if you haven't bought a membership, go buy one now. Go get a super chat. Go do all of that. As we finish up the show today. Get around it there, everyone. That 737 is also on the move now. Connect 203, Nexus Airlines in from Gelton now. Aviation Alf there in the chat, yes. That's right, yo, love the stream, keep it up, thank you mate. Enjoy the show today. We've got about half an hour left of action to bring to you, so enjoy that. That service was Qantas 888 off to Adelaide. Emirates 7 Mike Yankee now half an hour out, looking at an ETA of 5:45. 83 likes, guys. Come on, smash that like button. Let's go. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100 there, everyone. Smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button. And I think we're probably gonna go about another 5-10 minutes before give a bit of a wrap up, and then do a bit of plugging. You know me, have a lot of things happening with our website and all. A lot of news as well. Some people will know Destination Unknown shows coming very shortly. Velocity 692. There, Nexus Airlines, a Dashi. First Dashi for the day. The Dash 8 Q400 now down to 4. They'll make their way off on Alpha in a moment, and then taxi up Alpha, cross on at Alpha 6, they'll turn cross, taxi by Charlie 6, and then I think it's the 600 lane there. No. Yes. 600 lane to the bay. Here goes Velocity 1865, once again off to Kalgoorlie Boulder Airport. About a 45-minute flight out today. And they'll be back here probably around, I'd say about 8 o'clock. We'll be there by 6-hour turnaround, probably 45-minute turnaround, back here maybe even by 7:30. Love to operate that as a pilot. It'd be like you'd cruise up. By the time you cruise, you're like there in the air for like 15 minutes, and then you're straight back down, landing, turnaround time, and then straight back. Aviation Alf, the A380 was due in here today at 5:35, but oh no, sorry, I think it was actually due in now. Okay. At 5:20, so that was due in at 5:20, and currently a ETA of 5:44. As it gets closer to Perth, it often does catch up time as it comes into contact with radars, accurate radars. So that'll give us all the arrival times that thinks. So yeah, about 25 minutes out till that will be making their way in. Singapore Airlines still boarding. I think less people is, well, it feels like there's less people, the rate of people are starting to slow down. Due to this overcast condition, I'm starting to see a few reflections come through, unfortunately. All good, aviation now. So yeah, we'll keep that updated. That's kind of the start of the show today. Now it's saying 5:42, so 23 minutes now. There. No, sort of got that was deliberate. Welcome Lakesboro, Lakesboro 7718, hi from Melbourne. Great to have your company here today. Here is that Cessna citation on your screen there, making their way in from Virginia. There it is finally. And got a nice red show on it. Victor Hotel, Echo, Echo, Echo. So Victor Hotel, which is, if you're in Australia, your plane's registered in Australia, you have to have it. And it's like, Victor Hotel. There it is, the Cessna citation 550. There's more, guys. No, the Cessna 550 citation 2. To keep it simple, 84 likes, guys. Smash that like button. And velocity 692 service off to Melbourne, now being cleared for their departure on 24 at Perth. Tune into them as they begin their roll. 85. Let's go. 85 lights, come on. 100, here we come. And today I'm feeling like I might do a sign off on camera. Usually when I do sign offs, they're via my laptop, but I might do one on camera today. And Singapore really getting ready. Soda guy 2345. Depends. So half the people yes, half the people stand and watch, trying to figure out what I'm doing. Not really weird looks, but just try to figure out what I'm doing. And after about 5-10 minutes, they kind of get it, half get it. And then, so yeah, it really does depend. I think it's time to begin a wrap up, guys. Before, sorry, 747 A380 lover in the chat. No, the A380 hasn't landed. That's due in at 6:40. We're not going to be able to get that here on the show today, unfortunately. If you were wanting that, I think we'll be able to get it at some point, but just not today. Let's get a bit of a round of applause going there for our moderators. Yeah, big shout out to all of them. Let's get their names written there in the chat. So I'm just trying to set up some other stuff. Okay, they are Tankos, Swiper PH, Skybot, Flights Aviation, Texify, Charlotte, Soda Guy 2345, Max, YSSY, Harvey, Aussie Garbo, Python Pilot, and Xander Aviation, helping out around the channel to keep all the stuff going well, make sure everything's going all okay and running smoothly. So big shout out to you, and let's jump behind the camera, guys, and where is it? Let's jump behind the camera, and we'll get things rolling now. And let's get the music going. There it is. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. There it is. Just turn it down a tad. In fact, no, I don't want that yet. I want this. There we go. Get different music on. Okay, how are we looking there? Hello everybody, thank you for joining in. How are we going there? 747 A380, love and no, the C-17 is not here anymore. That departed out earlier today, about 11, just after 11. That headed off on its way after having a decent amount of issues. So I was able to feature that. I was able to film that separately off stream. So we'll be able to get that video out at some point. So if you are interested in that C-17, hopefully not too long until I can feature that on the show. Thank you guys, thank you everyone for joining in today. It's been great to have your company. A bit of a plug now for my merch. We've got it. This is the second stream with it on. How about that, guys? That's the hoodie, not the hoodie, that's the jumper. So you can go and get the jumper now. I'm about to try that on as it is actually starting to get a bit cold. And then here's, hopefully, I don't know how good that angle is. But that is my t-shirt, so hopefully that was all good. I can't really tell, but yeah, go and check that out at our website, ypph.com. We have a sale on now for Black Friday, 10% off all sales, till Tuesday, so go check our merch out now. Shirts $20, and yeah, we do also have a bunch of new shirts and merch coming out in January, so that'll be good. Stay tuned. We got hats as well, and yeah, that'll all be coming out very shortly. Thank you everybody who has super chatted, got a membership in there, very much appreciated. Also massive thank you to everyone who has been here for most of the show. So yeah, big thank you to all of you guys. If you haven't already and want to give a late super chat, go ahead now. But yeah, for me, it's basically goodbye for now. Singapore Airlines is on the move. We better head around to that. But first, let's feature this new arcade that's happening over here. I'm not very happy about it all, but we've got some demonstrators over there, over on the Mario Kart. But yeah, we've got a few games over there. I'm not too happy about it. And a few of them make a bit of noise. There's claw machines. I've actually seen a lot of people with claw machines today. pushing back now. So yeah, thank you everyone. So yeah, glad you guys have stuck around and enjoyed the show today. Done well with the likes, 86, so keep that coming, guys. Just 974 now about to make their landing into Perth. The AC21 CO. I'm just going to move my mic away from my mouth a bit because that was a bit too loud. Okay. Singapore Airlines, I can actually talk softly. So I'm used to being shouting in the mic because it was a bit, yeah, not great. But now I can actually talk really softly, which is nice. That's what I don't like. See that? That is from the one of the things, and then you get more glows from the thing, or these lights. It's not too bad earlier on in the day, but because it's getting a bit darker, it is. Anyway, I was worried there wasn't going to be any power points, and that my great spot that didn't require power was going to be taken up. Anyway, in the end, so what I did is I charged my power bank just in case, so we could still go ahead with the stream. So yeah, that's what I ended up doing in the end, but didn't need it. We've got, I think, 2 of the power points have been taken up, one hasn't. I think they did the extent. So yeah, thank you. I'm going to say another thank you. Thank you to our demonstrators over there with those Mario Karts. Unfortunately, I know they were getting a bit excited about being on camera, but that's actually how all the other kids act when they're actually just playing the game normally, unfortunately. So, yeah. I don't know what that little plane's done, but they're coming in now. That didn't look like it moved. There's weird stuff now. It's because it's getting out. I don't know. Singapore now on the screen. I do apologise, so for some reason the audio is not coming through my super chat sound effect. But so the guy there dropping in the $1 super chat, he also adds afterwards, because I know $1 can't pay, but he's written afterwards, say thanks to my parents, so thank you Soda Guy, and thank you to your parents. That one chance for fan, use what? The photo of them? Because, yeah, feel free to, mate. Feel free to. And I know why. He's not some creepy stalker. Everybody. So if it's, yeah. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining in. Here goes Singapore 214. Make sure let's get some like super chats in, guys. If you haven't done a super chat, go and do that now before we finish up in just a moment. Got 2 more Virgin flights due off, both 737s, one a Max, one an 800. I don't know if we'll be able to get that. Air Asia 544 due in. And guys, yeah, you know what? Let's go and get the popcorn in. Popcorn is now in the chat. Go use the popcorn emoji there in the chat as we come to Emirates. Little symbol of a good plane. So yeah, Emirates due in very shortly. Let's get the popcorn going for them. Emirates 7 Mike Yankee from Dubai. Tonight is the launch of Emirates' brand new service. Emirates 242. I don't know what its code is, because they use 7 Mike Yankee for Like, this one, it's due in 11:55 tonight, so 10 minutes early. Oh, they don't use 7 Mike Yankee. They don't use a code like Emirates does. Ooh. They take the fun out of that. Perth Place Bonding in the elevators, welcome to the show. Everyone make sure to get the popcorn in any form. There's like normal emoji popcorn. There's smiley face popcorn from YouTube. There's my special one from my members, so go use one of them. We 89 likes, smash that like button. If you can get to 100, that'd be great. Yes, sorry guy, that was surely Perth, but none of those, they launched 10, flights, not one was Perth. None of them looked like any of the places they said. I don't know what location that would have been, but that, yeah. Welcome everybody, if you're just joining in late, thanks for joining in, and we're just about to finish up, but I am doing Every Plane Gets a Dedication today, and I forgot to do this for Sodago, but Sodago mate, thank you so much. I've forgotten to do this with a few people. Who have I missed? Have I missed anyone recently? If not, then they probably won't be on the show anymore. Flights Aviation, I forgot to do you. Actually no, I didn't. No I didn't, I did you. So the guy, I'll get we're doing a dedication for you, mate. What about AirAsia? Let's dedicate this one to you. If you want a dedication, any super chat today, I'm giving out a dedication. That was kind of my motto at the start of the show today. Here is Ryanair 544. Woo! What a day, guys, what a day. Now I'm gonna have to go and play catch up because I've forgotten to do thumbnails for like every stream for like 6 months now, so I'm gonna have to go and play catch up. Yeah, I think that's my job for tonight. And get a video out. I've got one ready, but I prefer not to have it out on a Monday because it's a good one. Later in the week, up till Sunday, the better videos go. Sunday's always, you put your better videos out because they get the most views. Smash that like button, guys. We're 9 away from 100. Wonder if the round of applause can be heard. Barely. Can I turn that up more? Oh yeah, I can. Oh god. No, I turned it off. Okay, that's very quiet. Singapore 214 now, or heading off. Look at that, the 350. Woo! What time does the new Emirates flight depart? The new Emirates service, operated by the 777, leaves Perth daily at 6 a.m. So, yeah, not really great times, unfortunately. I'm sure we'll be able to feature that on the show once, and especially it only needs like an hour and a half delay, and then it's catchable. Smash that like button, guys. Come on, let's get to 100. Please, 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 please. Let's get to 100. I can see Emirates. Let's get some popcorn in there for Emirates to start the show today. It's actually really, really busy up here for the arrival for 380. Let's get some late super chats in there, guys. Come on, let's get some donations. 92, thank you. 92 likes for the day. I'll take 92. I'll take 100 as well, but I'll take 92. Thank you, guys. No, in all honesty, thank you so much, guys. 92 likes is beyond what I expected. Of course, I set a like goal at 75, and we beat that at about an hour ago, which it's meant to be challenging. It's meant to be like last minute to the point where we're not going to make it. But every time I set a like goal, you get it. So I reckon if I said 150 as a like goal, we would have got it. Always seem to turn up. Oh, guys, we've also just hit 1,000 views for the show today. Woo! Let's get the clapping going. Woo! There we go, 1,000 views. 1,000 views for today's show, guys. Man, we've been live for how long? 5.5 hours, and you produced 1,000 views. Oh, Jimbo88 there. In the chat, dropping in the $3 super chat. I'll read that to you in a second. This one dedicated to 155, 153, yeah. Dedicated to Soda Guy, thank you. And this one dedicated to you, Jimbo. There we go. There's the Ypph 20. It was a bit late, but that's dedicated to you, Jimbo, from Super Chat. Thank you, mate. One of our regulars and big supporters here on the show, so thank you so much, Jimbo, for the Super Chat. And I'll read that to you now. I'll read that now. Scooter also pushing back a bit early, so we'll be able to get there. On behalf of at that one transfer fan, says Jimbo. Thank you, mate. And there you go, that one transfer fan. That's for you, mate. Please. That's what Jimbo says. I'm not sending that to you. Thank you so much, Jimbo, and thank you to both of you for tuning in today. And let's get the popcorn in the chat. It is a time for Emirates. Emirates 7 Mike Yankee now rolling in hot here at Perth Airport. 92 likes, guys. Keep smashing that. It's time though. Here is Emirates 7 Mike Yankee. Oh god, I was trying to put on a great accent, but that was beyond weird. It's 380 some. You've got a few aircraft pushing back and Virgins either pushing back and being towed. And Qantas Link A320 looks like it's being pushed back as well. Virgin's being pushed back, so that's good. I'll get you information on that as we finish up today. Because we do have Scoot here. There it is, down, Emirates 7 Mike Yankee here, in from Dubai. The last time in the streak of Emirates just being A380s. Next, it will be a 777 here at midnight tonight, guys. everyone, Phil is in here for Emirates. Yoo! Smash that button before you leave. You'll seem to leave after Emirates is here. Smash it. We need 90... No, we need 100. Okay, so on the move we have Netlink 1610 service to Kalgoorlie, Velocity 722 service to Adelaide, and Scooter 9er service to Singapore. All three are now taxiing. Lenny Dev in the chat. Yes, the Emirates A380 service is going to continue. They're adding a second daily service of oh! I did not notice this because it was probably on the other side. Look at that. Okay. That did not seem normal. Got the paint missing on that one. 93 lights, thank you guys. We're nearly done for the day. And also coming in from Mangalu Truscott, the E170, there's Netlink 1733 in from Karratha, and then there'll be a gap in everything, so I think that will be a good time to finish up after the Scoot departure. Welcome in everybody. Wow, 40 of you. You guys are sticking around for the end of it. Smash that like button, guys. We're trying to get to 100 for the end of the show in the next like 10 minutes. And we're 7 likes away. Here is Air North, the E19. That's right, E170 rather. Emirates is also now in view. Coming in. What a way to finish the show today with Air North, the E170 coming in. Top end, as they like to call them. Here is Emirates on your screen, 7 Mike Yankee, now making their way into Bay 151, where they'll turn around and get ready to head out to Dubai tonight. Scooter now crossing runway 24. Looks like a bit of engine. That looks like engine got there, but it couldn't be already. gonna say that looks. I think it could have been that flashing light there. It looked like Scoop had an engine engine glow. Never seen engine glow before in person. There goes Netling 1610 service off to Kalgoorlie Boulder. Going out now for the 45-minute hop over there. Yoo! Virgin next to depart. And service off to Adelaide. Filming Australia, welcome to the show. Great to have your company for the last few minutes as we wrap up today's afternoon of action here at Perth. Here's Netlink 1733 in from Karratha. Final arrival for today's show. Okay. Thank you everyone for tuning in today. Big thank you to all our members, our moderators doing great things around the grounds here at the channel. The Flights Aviation tuned in for most of today's show. I don't know if he's still here, but yeah, if you are, shout out to you, Hayden, and massive thank you, mate, to you. Sort of guy was also here for the back end. Thank you to all of our people who've super chatted. On today's show. It's been great to have your company. Weekday streams start this week. Enjoy the final movement for today's Scooter Niner back to Singapore. Yeah, stay tuned, guys. We'll see you very, very shortly in the next show. For me and all the other people here on the channel doing great things, thank you so much, and we will see you next time here on the show. Goodbye for now. thank you for watching the YPPH Play Go live show. Make sure to check out our next live show, live Wednesday the 4th of December from 7 a.m. Australian Western Standard Time. Thank you for all our members for tuning in to today's show, and thank you to all our moderators for doing great things around the channel. Once again, thank you, and we'll see you next time on the YPPH Play Go live stream. Goodbye for now.